I like how on screen this is like select save slot and then it's chat messages. And then back. Hi, YouTube! Alright, we're all connected. We're ready to go. We're actually on Sector 7. So my YouTube title is actually lying. I said Sector 6 in my title. Which is a bald-faced lie. How did the phrase... What is the origin story for the phrase bald-faced lie? I said it and just like, I actually don't know. I don't... What does that even mean? Sector... No, actually I said Sector 11 because I know my Roman numerals apparently. Okay, it's correct now. Three hours, 56-minute run so far. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. We gotta go fast. We gotta aim for like 30 minutes a sector. That will put us at 3 hours of gameplay. That will be a 4-hour stream, and we'll have time to switch to satisfactory. All right, 30 minutes a sector. Let's get started. I already repaired my ships yesterday. Check it. This was the big reveal at the end of yesterday's stream. We know who our resident Cylon is already, only in Sector 7, which is pretty early. And our resident Cylon is not friendly. Fleet record all clear. Medical history record. Undisclosed surgery used Cylon technology. How do they even know that? Suspect has lost contact with her family after an accident. That was like sus? Inconclusive? Electronic device is a personal computer for private research. Inconclusive. Okay. Barefaced plus lie. Barefaced is an unconcealed, audacious, shameless. Barefaced lie. Then how does it become a bald-faced lie? Men without beards are liars. Bare and bald. But it seems kind of like a pointed statement. I noticed how the UI has no corners. Well, there are corners right here. There's a corner. There's a corner. Presumably behind these little exclamation marks, which have no corners. I'm sure there's a corner there. Yeah, you're right. I'm trying to see if there's a screenshot specifically from the show. Here's one. Yeah, you can see that there are a lack of corners. There are some corners. Look, there's a corner here, and then a diagonal corner. There's a bunch of diagonal corners. Oh, that's because that's a fold. This is what we're referring to. Here's one. The paper all has, for whatever reason, Diagonal corners. It's like the corners are cut. Everything in the show looks like that. This is actually yielding a lot of very interesting screenshots, this search that I'm currently on. There is an article from Screen Rant why every sheet of paper in Battlestar Galactica had its corners cut off. I'm gonna leave that open for later, but here's the image they're using as the reference. So every sheet of paper with the corner cut off. The dog tags. Actually, I got one right here. Dog tags with the corners cut off. So yeah, the point of all that is, now that you bring that up, you're right. The UI, there's some attention to detail here. There is a reason for the phrase mumbling under your beard. But people say on accident instead of accidentally. On accidentally? Is that actually correct? You would say on accidentally? I don't think so. You would say accidentally instead of on accident. Spoilers! They dump paper from a box. I think you hear barefaced more than bald-faced. I wonder if that's a difference in regional terminology. Looks like it's a paper holder and the corners are under a flap. I thought so too, but I think that might actually just be like a piece of paper. In a retro futurism vibe, if you got lots of pieces of paper flowing through a machine, then cutting the corners help avoid paper jams. Well, so there is an article on it if someone wants to go ahead and read it. I'm not going to read it right now, but that's apparently explained. You got me on a complete side tangent. We're supposed to be spending 30 minutes a sector, and I've already spent like 10 talking about the paper. You've heard a lot of people say on accident, and it rubs you the wrong way every time. I'm pretty sure that I've said on accident. Your neighbor is a bear, then barefaced makes more sense. You got me there. Yeah, that would have been really cool to discuss with the devs yesterday, though. Now that you've pointed it out, I can't not see it. There are so many corners of things that have been slashed. And these sort of look like the dog tags that we saw in not this photo, not this photo, this photo. This is a hexagon. And that's kind of what these little pop-up thingies look like. TLDR is clickbait. Of course it is. You can't title why every sheet of paper had its corners cut off and then clickbait me with that. That's not why. BSG's corner-free paper theories were never confirmed, so fans will never truly know why. The reason for that particular design choice. And the creator of BSG's paper will remain a mystery. Okay. Alright. What should we do first? So, okay. Actually, let me catch us all up. So, we're still playing BSG. I know. I thought we were going to be back to Satisfactory. But we started to run yesterday, and we're about halfway through. And this run stands out from the last two that we've had, because we managed to accrue a fairly large crew. I cracked myself up. Before we got too far in the game, we started with our initial 3 people and got our 4th, 5th, and 6th hero very quickly, like within the first 2 sectors. So we ended up having the Cylon Among Us event happen very early, like Sector 2 or Sector 3, and so relatively speaking, we've uncovered the Cylon Among Us very early in the game, at least compared to my last 2 runs. So I think this is pretty exciting, especially because I haven't really gotten the opportunity to engage much with the Cylon content. Because in our first run, we found our Cylon like in Sector 11? 10 or 11? And then in the last run we did, I don't think I ever uncovered the Cylon. We just died. Before we died. Did we die on the final boss? A crew? I was making a play on words like, crew. You had just got your Cylon event in this sector. The penultimate battle last time. Okay, yeah, so this is my first opportunity to really engage with the Cylon stuff. So while I was not necessarily planning to play this game again today, I now really want to see what happens with our Cylon. So we're doing pretty okay. Our relations, we've managed to keep them pretty decent, all things considered, but our underworld faction is definitely carrying the power. So this is the underworld run. We are on Team Underworld for some reason. It's just what happened. I can't exactly remember how our ships are doing. I know I repaired them right before the stream ended, but I think that all these ships are pretty mid. Like, none of them are particularly powerful. I don't really think any of our characters have anything particularly powerful happening. I feel like these are all more utility heroes. Actually, my Cylon is the one that has my favorite perk. Actually, my Cylon has a few of my favorite perks. Out of every one that we have. So, that's unfortunate. Hostile. So, not only did we find the Cylon early, the Cylon is hostile. So, I don't know that we can ever... Didn't the devs talk about this yesterday? You can't win over a hostile Cylon, maybe? We do have that legendary crew member that we can get. Yeah, so that brings me to the next question. Should we do this first? We have 15 supplies, and we could do all 3 things right now. Then we wouldn't have any supplies left over. We cannot recruit a hostile one. Hostile Cylons are meanies forever. So, is this something that we don't want to happen? If the breaking gauge reaches 100%, the Cylon will attempt something desperate. It's like a red triangle exclamation point insinuating something bad. So maybe we don't want to do all 3 things at once. It is bad. So maybe we should do the first thing. Add a special mission POI to obtain a legendary hero. There's also something to add an item POI and a resource POI. So I suppose we can't do everything all at once. gauge will increase from 30 to 60. From 30 to 60. From 30. But we're at 0. Oh, it will increase by 30 to 60. As in, starting from 0%, it will increase by an increment of 30 to 60%. And this is an addition between 20 to 40% added to our gauge of 0. Oh, okay. I get it now. So 30 is guaranteed. So if we could potentially do all 3. Depending on the RNG. Ugh. My nose. One day, chat, I'll be free. Bleh. As long as you don't get 60 on that one, we have a decent chance of doing more than 1. Yeah, so we have 4 POIs and only 5 energy. So I'm thinking that what we should probably do... How come my one Cylon in the brig has to be under my camera? Because you can't see the Cylon in the brig. you can't see her down there. We have to make some choices, basically, is what I'm getting at. If we add a legendary hero POI, that's 5 POIs. If we do the elite battle, which I kind of want to try. Although last time we did the elite battle, it led to my death. So perhaps that's not the right choice. But this is not a boss sector. So maybe this would be a good time. We do need supplies. I need to heal this hero, which cost me 6. Fully heals the hero and makes them unavailable for the remainder of the sector. But that's not true. The first hero healed each sector does not lose energy. At the start of each sector, the hero with the least hearts heals 1. Does that mean this person healed 1? If I do that legendary hero, it's like an elite Cylon battle as well, in that you have to go do a thing. So, if I heal her, she does not become unavailable, right? This is a lie? Okay. Okay. I feel like that should maybe be addressed. It's not a lie. It doesn't spend it, but it is needed. But it says that it's going to spend the energy and the hero will become unavailable, which is not what happened. The energy was not spent and the hero is still available. It's extremely misleading. Okay, I'm gonna see about doing all of our non-action actions first. I might save the bar because we have 2 crises coming up. We have 1, 2. So if we save the bar, we might be able to use it to fix relationships that will perhaps degrade. There is an event to apply first aid to civilians. I might just let this one go. If we don't do it, we lose fleet health. Considerable amount, but it's also a considerable amount of supplies. And energy that I don't have. Okay. I think we're in a good position to go after this legendary hero. We have the location of a survivor. And her meter went to 46%. Okay, I see. Now we have two elite opportunities. How do we know this survivor isn't a Cylon? That's a good question. Hey, Adoji, thanks for the hydration. Cheers. Double hydrate. Do we go for that first? Okay, chat, question that I actually want an answer to. If I rescue this hero, I don't remember. Are they available this sector? Yes. Is that supposed to be a moon-like star or a star like Sirius? This right here? I don't know. Yes. And it only costs a Tillium to go do it. You can gain up to the following resources: 120 fleet health, I think it's referring to this. Okay. Destroy or retrieve. Oh, wait, no, let's make some repairs. There is no scrap this sector, so repair sparingly. Hi, Roll. How goes the casual paced speed running? Well, you know, I said that we need to spend about 30 minutes per sector if we want to finish this game in time to play another game today. And I have been playing for approximately 23 minutes, and we are still on the first turn of 9 for this particular sector. So, you know, quick. It's going real fast. That was 22. It takes me 22 minutes for turn 1. To be fair, we were on a bit of a side tangent because Mr. Puppy brought up a really cool point, which was this. In the show BSG, there are a lot of instances of the corners of the papers being cut diagonally. Behind some of them here too. So like here, you can see how on the corners of pages, things are cut, like right here. And here. And here, although this binder thing is also angled. And even the dog tags that they wear are more hexagonal than rectangular. So we were comparing this to the UI because the UI actually has this a good amount of attention to detail in that way. Like even these little POI markers look like the dog tags that Apollo was wearing in that screenshot there. and just lots of really nifty design choices. This one is great. Love the cut corners a bit, but this one has to be cliffhanger. The goofiest of them all. Even the disc is a hexagon. It could be it's not a CD that spins. Maybe it's a reference to that, the 12 colonies. You can't have non-circular CDs. It just needs to be balanced. But so it just goes to show, like that's the takeaway from our tangent. What is streaming if not tangents derailing things? Yeah. I didn't really notice that detail until it was brought up. People used to hand out those small discs that were cut so they matched the size of a business card. Your Donkey Kong Country soundtrack CD was oddly shaped. I think I had one once that was shaped weird. You had a few not round CDs and one of them exploded in the CD tray? Yeah, maybe for me it was a mini disc. I don't fully remember. Either way, I don't have it anymore. So, beside side tangents, we were also trying to remember what we were doing yesterday. That is maybe not necessarily a problem with a game like this, but it's just it is so loaded with information and things to keep track of that if I stop playing, it takes me a very long time to like get mentally caught back up to where I left off. Okay, we can't afford to repair these ships 2 more times, but then we have no scrap at all. And sometimes you need scrap, you know what I'm saying? I need to be able to repair a ship. I made this mistake last time. Last run, I did not have enough scrap to repair my ships after we took on an elite Cylon event. And then I couldn't fight in the boss fight. So we need to keep enough to be able to repair. And then we need to not get our ships destroyed. Let's select our civilian defense. We got the 2 correct ships in our civilian defense. One of these... One of you has a perk. It's Watanabe. Every jump, 1 random civilian ship that is not already max level gains 30 XP. Is this a jump? It costs Tilium. Emergency jump is free anytime. Is that gonna give my ship some XP? I would love to level this ship up to level 3 because Cassidy is also a mining ship and is level 3 and gives me 70 scrap per jump, which is huge. So imagine having 2 ships giving me 70 scrap per jump, 140 scrap per jump. Do these jumps count as a jump to generate scrap? Probably not. But also maybe. I feel like it should count. Maybe it does. I don't think it does. You used to give those out briefly. It had your art portfolio on it back when you were an art major. Really? Well, I didn't know that. I didn't know that about you. I don't mean this in a bad way, but I would not have pegged you as an art major. More so because most of the time I see you talking about, you know, like your experiences as like with like software dev and dev development and whatnot. Are we ready to do this? Yep. Repair, assign. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. My hostile Cylon had the... Okay, it's fine. Assigned squadron gains speed. Every time a assigned squadron activates an ability, one does have abilities to activate. My wolf does not, neither does my raptor. Yeah, my ships are not very good. They're not so good. I wonder if I should try like the Viper Wolf combo instead of Viper Raptor or Raptor Wolf. Why did my best pilot have to be a hostile Cylon? Oh no. This is crushing. My hopes are scattered. You started college to computer graphics animation, so Pixar, but pivoted to the hybrid comp sci, electrical engineering, and network signaling degree when you realized someone else telling you what to create made it no fun for you. Yeah, I can understand that. I do as well, like the Viper Raptor combo. Okay, let's go do this. One more thing. One more thing. Fast reloader, breaching shot, advanced trigonometry on the flak weapon, sharpshooter on the... That's a really long cooldown. I'm not... Okay, this is fine. Let's go. Let's just do it. Go. Go, go, go. So our goal is to find the stranded hero. A lost ship in space calling for help. They're alive. Patch us through. Are you real? I thought you were done for. Our ship is badly damaged. We have survivors. I don't know how many. Several docks have been sealed off, picking up survivors in different locations. Prepare the rescue teams. Let's go. Speed running. Gotta rescue all the peeps. Yeah, do I have to do this with Cylons attacking me? The fact that this is a battle screen suggests that maybe we're going to be attacked. You have to put a ship on the other ships and defend. What do you mean, put a ship on the ship? To search for... Oh, here we go. To search for stranded civilians or an ejected hero, a unit has to stay within... Oh, the radius. For 10 seconds. I guess let's start here, and then my Viper will do stuff. Ah, okay, gotcha. Bark, bark, bark. My Viper. Can these attack? They're barking. These are big barks. My Viper's just chasing stuff. I don't know if my... This is a striker? Okay, no, my raptor can defend itself while it's recovered. Did we do it? No. Arc. Okay, keep moving. It's so slow! If it says recovered, we have to return to the jump star, the gun star, and then we can jump. We may have to rescue all of these. It'd be really awesome if we could have more than one ship. I suppose we could potentially have more than one ship. I could put the Viper and just have the Viper sit still. But it also seems like the Viper is good at defending the Raptor. Recovered? No. Is it gonna be the last one I check? Did we not do it? No, we did. There's a raider up here that I cannot see. That was super fast. Super fast. Super fast. No, I take it back. Okay. Get him. That one's done now too. It's really gonna be the very last ship that I check. I'm helping. That one didn't even finish spawning. Ugh, my nose! Ugh, it's so stuffy. I'm very confused. My Raptor has a quest icon? Return to the Gunstar and gain 40 fleet health. Oh, I have to return them now? Wait, okay, I don't understand what's happening. You can save the hero and the people or just get the hero. I haven't found the hero. The first thing was a pod with the hero. If I found the hero, wouldn't the objective be complete? The objective's not complete. It says find. The objective is literally to find. It's the first word of the sentence. We have not found them. Must defend. Raptor. Please don't blow up my Viper. Okay, did you happen to stun yourself too, you silly head? Flew right into the stun gun. And it's still stunned. I did this to myself. I did this to myself. squadron destroyed. You gotta be kidding me. I'm shaking my head so hard right now. Inside. My whole soul is shaking its head. I cannot believe the Viper flew into its own attack. Ugh. The Viper is a really cool ship, but I do not like Hunter's instincts. Because this causes so many problems for me. So what just happened? I have to do this thing first. I know I can toggle it off, but I don't remember to do that. It was all good up to that point. I know it was. I was trying to stun those. So here's what I was trying to do. I was trying to use the stun gun to stop them from chasing/shooting. But then Hunter's instincts took over at the same time and pulled my Viper right into their own stun gun. And then for whatever reason, those two Cylon Raiders were able to keep firing while they were stunned, but my Viper could not. So my Viper was completely out of... Oh, I think anyway. Yeah, no, because if Hunter's instincts were still on, so it should have kept attacking if it could. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Ugh. Supporting the underworld has maybe given them too much power. They sent us a note requesting nukes. The reason they didn't say. But they won't... They say they won't do anything dangerous, as if that's supposed to be comforting. Do we trust them? If we say no, our relationship drastically deteriorates. Nah, give him a nuke. I'm the boss, that's right. That's right. Where's my person? It's the Grumman F-11 Tiger all over again. On the 21st of September 1956, the Tiger became the first jet aircraft to shoot itself down. Can you be too fast? Yes. It was faster than its own ammunition? We saved every single survivor, except our Viper. The ship's captain was the last to board our rescue party. She has seen what this fleet can do and wants to help. I got a hero! Wait! Oh my... 7 heroes in my fleet at the same time! Check it out! All 7 slots are filled. Wait, was this the pilot? Stratus Expert. Gain +1 random POI in each new sector. Wow! What a boss! So achieved. Wow. Worth it, I think. An accidentally blown up Viper for a free POI every sector on Sector 7? So we have Sector 8, 9, 10, and 11, and 5 more sectors with +1 POI. Wowzers. That's exciting. Gonna run out of turns. But now I have 7 people. Although one of them, I guess we're gonna airlock soon, so it's just spoilers. I think I might let this go. Because oh yeah, definitely. We recovered our fleet health. I'm gonna... Look, the dev said yesterday that sometimes you just have to let things go. The way to play is to actually try to not solve every crisis. So I'm gonna listen. I'm just gonna pretend like that doesn't exist. Let's go get a box. 10 boxes, in fact. Ooh, no, make that 12. Because whoever this is gains plus 20% extra supplies every time this hero resolves a POI with supply rewards. So many boxes, plus 12! Yeah. Level up available. We should probably go get some Tilium. Explorer. Obtain... Well, every time this hero resolves any POI... Oh, that's way better than I thought. I thought that this was... Oh. I'm gonna wait. What if we get a crisis that wants me to explore 2 POIs? Although these are both planets. It's it's happened before. So here are the traits. Dopamine sound ding. Our XO leveled up. Currently, we are assigned to Gunstar weapons. As long as this hero is assigned to a Gunstar weapon, the Gunstar gains plus 4% damage resistance per level of the hero. And you are currently level 3, so 12% damage resistance on the Gunstar. Emmy's sprinted across the house, barking at something. Gonna be like Elsa. We're gonna let it go. Let it go. You had a guy with that and he got a perk that gives him energy when a crisis is solved. So you were rolling in scrap. Whoa, that's so good. So he's very Gunstar weapon forward. So weapons, basically one of these 2 things. Assign Gunstar weapon effects gain plus 25% duration if applicable. Or plus 10% radius. So I can EMP myself even more often? Let's go! Self-inflicted EMP! That just happened. My Viper. Ugh. It was the engine jammer explosive missile. Immobilize all units. But how come I couldn't fire? I still feel like my ship should have been able to fire. Those were just Cylon Raiders, right? They didn't have the ability to stun me. Now I wish I could go back and replay that encounter because I'm not sure why my ship just sat there. Maybe it was trying to move. Oh, that's probably it. I could have defended myself by just sitting still and firing. Oh, it seems like that's not how it should be. If you command it to move, it tries to complete my command, even if it's stunned or immobilized. It seems like there should be... If that is the case, there should be like a little warning, like maybe a sound, like a bonk. And a little pop-up that's just like, ship is immobilized, can't move, or something, just to, so you realize that... Because the Viper cannot shoot and move at the same time. Or perhaps the Cylons have better tech. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I'm not really in the position to relive that circumstance. Even a clip I don't think would help, because it would require me actually clicking buttons in the game to test it. Oh, well. I'll never know. Next turn is the crisis. Also next turn is this. I'm just gonna let it go. Or, I guess we can deal with it. I have a lot of energy. However, we do have 2 crises coming up, so I'm just gonna let it go. Be like Elsa, and... Add an item POI. Okay, hold the phone on that. Let's see what happens with the crisis. So what can we do to pass the time The only thing would be to train this go up. This was 60 before, right? This did not count as a jump. As a jump for the instructor perk. Technically, it should. It says every jump FTL, and we jumped out of that encounter. There was a button that said jump on it. So I feel like instructor should have procced. Per the written instructions here. But I don't think it did. I'm pretty sure we were at 60 beforehand. If it's only between sectors, it should say every jump between sectors. Every sector jump, something like that. Like trying to interpret board game rules. I don't know if there are board gamers out there. I feel like every board gamer has had this situation happen where you have a card and like the whole table all disagree on the interpretation of the syntax semantics on the card. Just like, what does this truly mean? Many a times Board Game Geek has come to the rescue because usually there are forums. There's only been a couple of circumstances where it hasn't already been asked and clarified on Board Game Geek, and it's mostly for like new Kickstarters because Cylon is like really into board game collecting, so he has a lot of very niche games that don't necessarily have a big following. But for some of the older games, usually you can find a forum on Board Game Geek. You're good with legalese, so you can parse rules like that in a way that brings people together. Cylindre is too. Cylindre and I have gotten into arguments before. Oh, ad break starting very soon. Non-subs, prepare. We've gotten into arguments about interpretation of rules, and usually he's correct. Hi, Chaos Lobster. Thanks for the 3-stream streak. This ad's taken a while to hit. There it goes. The last one was like instant. The ad timer hit 0 and it was just like boom, ad. This time it was like 20, 30 seconds. I'm back. So I started blasting. Enjoy the alert, Chaos Lobster. Okay, anyways, so what should we do to pass the turn? We could train the crew. I'm gonna train the crew. Alright, the crisis hits. Maybe I shouldn't have done that during the ad break. This streaming thing is so hard sometimes. I'm just gonna give up. I'm giving up. I'm going straight to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Bathroom break in our midst. It's like, Commander, you're needed urgently in the CIC. Just like, all right, but bathroom break first. Can this emergency hold until I've concluded with my bathroom break? Hi, Ripper Ducky. Is the CIC the new name for the bathroom? Alright. Welcome back from the ad break. There's an urgency. Death under the stars. Commander, should we help Captain Flobbert with the investigation? There was a murder in the greenhouse. We gotta find the murder weapon. Sustain until crisis resolution. Plus 25% to repair costs? No, I blow my ships up too often. I save the energy exactly for this. I'm gonna take the crisis. Although we do have another one coming up. Perhaps I shouldn't have. Analyze video footage. Interrogate angry civilians. Perform an autopsy. Alright, let's send the boxes on the autopsy. How long do I have to deal with this? I still need 2 more turns for this. I don't know that I want to take on an elite battle, especially with only 8 scrap. I can't repair my ships if I happen to blow them up again. And thanks, Gorkster! Let's send the noob. We just gotta nab the bastard. Another crisis! Lost civilians. They jumped somewhere and now they're lost. Block Anna for 2 sectors or investigate the missing civilians. If we fail, minus 100 fleet health. Ooh, I don't really want to lock a hero. And I only have 5. Oh, just a QOL thing that I'm thinking of right now. It would be pretty helpful if you could see who this hero is, as in what their traits are from this menu. Like if you hover over their name, you could just put it at the bottom of this blurb, this little tooltip or something. Because I, for instance, cannot remember what her perks are, and if these are perks that I want to lock myself out of for 2 sectors. Pretty certain Anna's the one on the gun star weapon? I'm just gonna do the thing. Crisis. She is. We gotta arrest a criminal. I'm gonna send him because he is cautious and suffers minimum possible damage always if something is risky. Solved. Wow! I have an option to take supplies for myself without upsetting anybody? Wow. Relationship deteriorated, improved, deteriorated. Deteriorated, improved. So both the workers and the military hate me about the same. So we could give them a little bit more faction power, or we can just take the supplies. 3 turns. Let's go grab some Tillium. Huzzah! 2 turns. I'm gonna go grab some Fate. Who is more likely to level up? I can't see how much XP she has. No one wants to get double fisting from the military anyway. That's true. Guess you can't save that clip. It's been stuck at 99% for 5 minutes. Twitch be twitching, I guess. Thanks for trying, though. Alright, the CAG is leveling up. He's assigned to my squadrons, but doesn't actually have any other squadron perks. We don't want to give him fast reloader. Every time a crisis is resolved, a random squadron is repaired? Oh, really? So I should stop repairing my stuff until the very end. As often as I blow up, yeah, this is a great perk. It's got me thinking though. I can't complete these objectives this sector. However, I can afford to repair a ship now. Endangered civilian ship special mission. If we manage to save them, we can add a civilian ship to our fleet. Remember that one time on my first run when I didn't take test pilot? Is that the perk I just took? No. What is I don't remember what test pilot was. Also, I don't remember that. Should we do this? Endangered civilian ship. It could be pretty good. And always, if I were to die... Oh wow, we got 2 rares. We could just go play Satisfactory instead, so... Is squadrons. Assigned Gunstar weapon or squadron abilities gain plus 50% duration if applicable. Guess we're going with weapon settings optimizer. Flamethrower doesn't like this game and favors the risky option. For no specific reason. It's the one that gives XP and doesn't let the pilot lose health when they wreck. I'm gonna take... Who was that? You? Andreas? Yeah, weapon settings optimizer. Squadron ability gains plus 50% duration if applicable. So I think that does count on the passives. Maybe? This is weapons. Weapon... It says squadron ability. Not squadron weapon. It also does not specify activable or passive. If it has a duration, then it affects it. I got kicked out of the chat room. Again. It would work for the missile, but what about my passives? Is my Hunter's Dash gonna last for 7.5 seconds instead? Bloodthirsty also has a duration. is not listed under a duration tag. Yeah, how it says so right there. Duration, 6 seconds. So it lasts for 9? I sure hope that I don't accidentally EMP myself for 9 seconds. That would certainly be unfortunate. Oh, hey, the bar. Negotiate with the underworld. Supplies for nukes. Chat with some healthcare specialists. Okay, I'm gonna add a random POI to this sector. Item. I should have done this first. Add a random resource POI to this sector. I can't do it. I was hoping to raise our healthcare. Scrap! $67 of it. Just turn off Hunter's Dash first. To risk it, or to take the resource that I desperately need. But what if we got like a cool civilian ship? What if we got one that made scrap, like these two? These two are gonna make us scrap, by the way, so I don't know, it might be not worth it to go for scrap. I only have 1 turn left, so I have to pick. But what if we got another mining ship? We have 2 scrap makers, so maybe the battle works. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go to battle. Need to save my scrap. For the record, the Hippolytus is at 90 XP. Destroy or retrieve. Objective, destroy or retrieve what? I don't know. Upgrade, level ups. Assign, repair. Wait a second. No. Yeah, no, you can't fly. You can't do a thing. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I am ready. The Cylons damage our FTL drive and now they're coming for us. Protect the ship at all costs. I will protect this ship this time. I will protect. I'm gonna send the Viper and the Wolf. I'm gonna have 1 do the taunting. I don't know where to go. And 1 chasing things down. Okay, I guess we're gonna go this way. We can get there. The Wolf's range is so... We should have gone with the Raptor. It should have been the Raptor. Just FYI. Okay, wait a second. They're just immobilized. That did nothing. Both of you stay away. We're launching an EMP. It's exceptionally slow. I'm so bad at this. Level up available. By the way, the Gunstar is being attacked. I didn't even realize. Oh no, the civilian ship is so gonna die. It's so dead. Hi, Lanix. Do I have to be in the circle? Am I hitting it with my own flak? I don't think so. We just have to protect it, but I don't have enough units to do the protecting. Both of those weapons are on cooldown. This thing is getting sniped at is really the problem. Like, the Raptor would be great. Because the Wolf was not the right choice. Okay, these things, we taunted them. They should come after me. The Wolf is also about to die. It doesn't have an escape or anything. It's not gonna make it back. We may as well just keep firing. Okay. Mission failed! And my ship is taking so much damage. Should have gone for the scrap. No! No! Hi there, Chrisley Barrican. What difficulty am I playing? Only normal. Only normal difficulty. We got wrecked. We failed. Not only did we fail, we also got wrecked. And now I have to repair my ship. But I might not do it. Because I need to also... I can't repair the Gunstar. Okay, well my Viper leveled up. We can give it longer range. Or more damage. Normal feels hard enough. High risk, high reward, switching to satisfactory sooner. Yeah. Yep, maybe. More range. It goes up from 15 to 40. What are the chances that leveling up my ship will also repair it? Isn't that how it works? Oh, some evasion on my Wolf? Then maybe it won't blow up. Does not repair it. So it cost me 27 to repair it. I have 28. I cannot afford to repair the Gunstar, so that's a me problem. Lame. Had I known what kind of enemies we're going against, I would have for sure picked the Raptor. The Raptor, I think, would have made a huge difference in that battle. You know what? There actually is a setting to be able to try things again. Under unlimited battle retry. You can retry battle. This is already on. You'll return to the end of the previous fleet management phase. Have you all seen the option to retry battles? This is already on. Or do I have to turn assist mode on myself? It is on. Oh, it switched me from normal to assist mode. I see. It's not even that I want to be in assist mode. Sometimes I just want to try stuff differently. Like, for instance, that exact same fight. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I feel as if that battle would have gone so much better if we had deployed the Raptor instead. But I feel like I'm turning on easy mode now. Oh man, my CAG is at 1 HP. Yeah, I'm gonna put him on the Raptor instead. Because I think the Raptor is less likely to blow up. It would make the Viper less threatened by mines. Yeah, it's a pretty good option. Did I leave damage reductions on? I don't know. Let's double check. What are these normally supposed to be at? $100, 0, 0, 0? I want everything to be the same. Just, I just want to be able to retry battles. A reduction of enemy damage to 0. Oh, you're right. Reduction 0. Reduction of the hull. Just 0 across the board. I also read it wrong. It doesn't specify like what normal mode would be, because it doesn't say here. Did I save? Was there an option to save that? Okay. So now we can try again. Ugh. I never expect the flashbang. Scrap supplies abandoned military outpost auxiliary weapon. Scrap supplies Tilium. What is that? Auxiliary systems. Oh, what is this? A weapon. Oh no, I want auxiliary systems. Hi, Invisible Man. Hello. Type A Punisher. Okie dokie. When a unit is destroyed, one unit every 10 seconds will explode on death. All units deployed are extra fast when they enter the battlefield. So you know who's not gonna go out into battle? My wolf. That thing is slow. What is... Oh, these are the borders. That was a strange animation. It like warps into the ship. Okay, these are exploders. This is gonna explode. I missed. I missed and got exploded on. They have so much HP. We've missed literally every single one of the borders. Don't get hit by my own missile. No criticals yet, but I can't stop this from happening. Is it a heavy raider? My Viper's almost dead. I saw it this time. Oh man, they're so fast and they're so explodey. You think this may be veteran difficulty? The borders are way faster than normal and have loads of HP. Yeah, did we accidentally make it harder? This feels really hard. You're starting to think assist mode defaults to normal. We're getting wrecked. They're so strong. Everything has so much health. My raptor was destroyed. Old settings for assist mode 60 35 60 35. Yeah, I'm getting wrecked. We're getting so I can't stop this onslaught. Oh! I don't know. So many nukes. Just it was we're about to get nuked. There's 5 nukes coming. Change it now? Yeah, I'm still not dead. 60 35 60 35 was what it was at? Yeah, I'm going to war. Battlestar Galactica. Getting wrecked. Are they... Was its health amended? Hi, Lemon Ducky. We have 4 HP. And we're dead. retry this battle. Picking it on and off resets the default. Okay, so in my attempt to turn on assist mode, yeah, I think you're right that maybe this set this to veteran. Retrying resets it to the earlier setting. It did. So let's just assume this is normal. And then try again. I like the ability to retry. I do. I don't know that we did anything else between Dratus contact and the battle, but let's go. Type B Blitz. This is not the same battle. Because we got a different ship. All units get the tactical jump, but now they're berserkers instead of exploders. Okay. Cool. Let's try again. But we got lots of borders this time. Why are you just sitting still, Viper? Oh! Oh yeah, they have so much less health. They have two segments of health bar instead of like 6. Waiting patiently. You get this one. You get that one. It's not even 2, it's like 1.5. Now this seems too easy. Are we sure we didn't make this too easy? We're just picking them off like nothing, like they're flies on the wall. Oop! Bad time to take my hands off the keyboard. Go for the borders. You know, I'm not even convinced that this was the same difficulty. Because now this feels way too easy. Like we're just taking these baddies down like they're nothing. This is a very bad time to be like in the line of fire here. Oh my goodness. Maybe just fly away. Maybe just keep flying away. That wasn't my Viper, was it? Or my Raptor? Super easy.
You've really got to hand it to short people, because they usually can't reach it themselves.
Hi, Lemon Ducky. Thank you for the 58 months. I get your joke now. I get it. I get the joke now. How much health does the Raider have? I don't know. None of these are Raiders. You've been here the whole time. Yeah, I realized after I said hi, but I'm saying hi again. Hello to your subscription. Thank you so much for the 58 months of subscribing. Nearly 5 years. Welcome back. Happy Jess got my sub message day. Happy sub message day. Thank you, Lemon Ducky. First in like 3 to 4 months. So I can tell you that these boarders have 104 health. And this striker has 80. And I'm not really sure what just happened here with the nukes. Did the nukes just run into themselves? I really don't know what happened. I need a replay. Yeah, this feels so easy. I feel like this must be easy mode now. Hey, I like easy mode. I like easy mode. Easy mode's cool. Easy mode is easy. I say as my Viper's about to get wrecked. Turn off Hunter's instincts and then fire EMP. Then turn it back on. That missile's on cooldown. That thing just... Did my raptor take it out? Are we just watching this missile go by? No? You got it? Yeah, I'm just trying to stop these missiles. Okay, go. 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 Go, 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 go faster! You're so slow! Okay, go. Heavy raiders are 225 on easy, snipers are 75. Maybe it just feels easy after the massive veteran mode. Maybe. I don't know. It just, they all seemed really squishy. Poopy poo! Oh my goodness. Okay. We have some questions. 1 hour and 32 minutes for the first sector of the day. Yeah. Actually, it was 1 hour, 33 minutes, and 40-something seconds. But I'm definitely not up to snuff. We have some questions regarding mana gains. None of this is enough for a level up. This is not enough for a level up. This is not enough for a level up. And I don't think we need fleet health. I'm distracted. You know what? I'll take the hero XP. Okay. So we have been wondering what the values are for normal mode for these up here, because they don't tell you. It doesn't say here what these values might be, because we're not sure if these need to be adjusted to be... It's a secret! Oh no. Because basically I want to play normal mode, but with the ability to retry, because silly things keep happening where I'm like, oh, you know, I want to try one more time. So I put on assist mode for unlimited battle retry, but now we're uncertain if things are easier than I want them to be. Because I set everything to 0% and got wrecked. Like, utterly wrecked. So, just by trial and error, it seems that perhaps everything at 0% might be something akin to veteran mode. But then, when I switched it back to these values, everything felt really easy. 90%. Oh, that makes sense. So, I just want normal difficulty, but with unlimited battle retry. So when I do silly things, like send the wrong ship out, or accidentally EMP my own Viper. That happened today. I EMP'd my own Viper with its own weapon, and then it got destroyed. But perhaps maybe it just feels easy after accidental veteran mode. Maybe. But no, I did not want to play Veteran Extinction 10 after. We're just trying to finish this run. But we have some pretty interesting stuff happening in this run. First off, nobody got destroyed this time. We have finally survived a battle without destroying a ship. When our Cylon was discovered in Sector 6 and is already in the brig. And that's the wrong button. And squeezing her for some intel. Did we literally squeeze? I don't know. We got a legendary hero. This fella. Stratus Expert, which is so cool! I wonder what random resource you gave us. Was it this one? I don't recall there being a civilian ship. It was scrap supplies. The big draw of this sector was the auxiliary system. Is the ship what this perk gave me? It is a random POI. Is this going to be the winning run? I sure hope so. You can always play in normal, and if the battle goes bad, we can back out to the main menu and load the game again. I guess I could do that. But I also like to follow it through to the end. The Slay the Spire method! Look, I'm convinced with Slay the Spire that if the devs did not intend for you to be able to retry your battles, they wouldn't let you reset. 25% enemy hull, 25% enemy damage. Oh, so yeah, we were on easy mode. That's why they were so squishy. Maybe these two say the same? I don't know. 25-35, 25-35. If you try to get intel from a Cylon and they led you to a person, you are sure you would not trust them or put them anywhere near a leadership position. Oh, and these are 0. 25-0, 25-0? This is normal mode? Oh, so we were... Okay, it was extra easy. I thought perhaps the battle felt a little bit too... simple. Too easy confirmed. If we win, I'm still gonna take the win, though. Whoa! A legendary trait that I have to remember to use! On my Raptor, mid-range weapon that fires at the nearest targets for the duration of the effect. This is an auto target. I just have to remember to press the button. The purple one is good too. It does pair with my other Gunstar weapon. No, I'm gonna take the legendary. I didn't even read the middle one. Full disclosure. I didn't even look at it. Just the shiny golden perk caught my eye. So taking what we learned from the stream yesterday, I've been trying to plan out my time better in the sector. But we have 6 energy. We have a... Ooh, I don't know what to go with first. I almost want to get the ship. Because what if the ship does something? Also, what if it doesn't? Got the hiccups. Okay. Who is it that... Oh. 120. We were at 90 before, went up to 120. That makes sense because of the jump we just did. Did we pet the cat? We did pet the cat and we petted the dog. We did. Thanks for the Steve review, by the way. I was explaining yesterday that I usually get really caught up on leaving Steam reviews because I have trouble organizing my thoughts to leave detailed Steam reviews. So as a result, I never leave Steam reviews. So lately I've just been saying yes or no for Steam reviews. Because then I actually just leave the review. There's a secret around the cat and the dog. I don't know that we petted the cat and the dog last sector. But yeah, you can pet the dog. Insecurity. Hi, Agamista. Thanks for the 20 stream streak. And in the R&D lab, you can pet the cat. Civilian ships are always worth. You just got an achievement last night for getting all of them at once. It was the most important thing to do. Yeah, we were actually... Disturb Puppy brought that up earlier, and we were talking about that here. We went on a side tangent and pulled up a bunch of pictures of shots from the show with pieces of paper and the dog tags having the hexagon shape and the disc having the hexagon shape. Actually, by the way, I think this is an octagon because I can clearly count the amount of sides this has. This is not a hexagon. This is an octagon. This is a hexagon. But it looks oddly similar to something like this, doesn't it? How's it going, Agamista? Even the pixel art papers have their corners cut as much. Oh, I haven't even... Okay, let's see if we can find some corner cut papers. It's hard to see these. I can see it on this one right here. This one definitely has cut corners. Like, for sure. I didn't even think to check in the lab. Can the dog pet you? My doggo this morning, Dane, did pet me. He woke up. Well, really, I think he wakes up a long time before me, but he's so good. He doesn't wake me up unless he really has to poop. Then he'll wake me up. But He was in such a good mood this morning that he gave me like 4 hugs all at once. So he did pet me. Uma loves to, he gives hugs, he takes his head and he'll like smash it into your chest. And he'll just like snuggle his snoot like into your chest and neck. And that's how he gives hugs. And he gave me like a huge hug, and then he just kept doing it for like a minute straight, just like, here's another hug and another hug, and he was just being the big sweetheart this morning. Anyways, it's still the first turn, and we've been in this sector now for another like 10 minutes. I said that I have to play each sector at a pace of about 30 minutes each, and I have not done that. I kind of figured that was wishful thinking. The whole dev team cut corners in this game. Well, when you put it that way. Oh. What if all the corners being cut in the show is a statement about the impacts of cutting corners just in life? Because maybe if humanity had not cut corners in the development of the initial Cylon models, they wouldn't have turned out so evil. Also, were the Cylons actually evil? Or was humanity evil? Or is everybody evil? And this has all happened before and will happen again. I really gotta watch Caprica. Yeah, it's on my list. I'm watching ridiculous anime right now. But maybe after ridiculous anime I'll watch Caprica. The rumor is they didn't have any more money for the show, so the producers had to cut corners, which they did. If that's true, that's hilarious. Okay, let's just go with the civilian ship. Let's do that. I'm making a decision. Nerva. I had not seen Nerva before. Ooh, it's real squishy. It's a medical ship. And we should absolutely never put this one on the front lines. This would be like last time, using a hospital ship, a medical ship, as a meat shield. It just seems evil. What's going on? The officers want additional food stamps because they're working hard. Sure. Oh, the military's now double fisting. Oh no. The underworld's triple fisting, military's double fisting. What next? Let's see what our hostile Cylon's up to. Add an item POI to the current sector. Add a resource POI on the... Oh! I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get greedy. I'm going to take the item POI. And now I'm gonna get 2 things this sector. Let's start with the science station to get an auxiliary system. I'm not gonna have enough energy. Or will I? Let's send Dratus guy. New auxiliary system acquired. A gas aggregator. Obtained plus 5 extra scrap for each unit of Tilium obtained. By the way, we need Tilium. I'm just realizing. There's a new opportunity! Ballistic breakthrough! This happened because the military's double fisting. Your cat goes to the morning report, but your mind wanders more than once. Last thing, the pilot briefing went extremely well this morning. It's clear our relationship with the military is very good at the moment. You smile. Any victory, no matter how small, is to be celebrated. An issue did come up, however. One of the pilots is an old-timer and believes she knows a way to improve ammo if we look to older aircraft. Her mission to find a pre-war wreckage to grab some supplies. You think for a second. You have too much to do already. Your cat seems to notice your hesitation. Improving our ammo would mean faster loading speed. Yeah, minus 20% to all weapon cooldowns. Is it... What was that symbol? There was... Oh, wreckage POI. Of which I have none. Why would I be able to do anything? Oh, we have an ad break coming soon, non-subs. In about 40-ish seconds, the ad break will begin. And in about one turn, so will a crisis. Minus 100 to fleet health. I might just do that. Max fleet health is reduced. Did I always want to read aloud in class because I was good at it? Oh, absolutely not. I had such severe anxiety in school that I just like hoped teachers would never notice me. I was even afraid to like go get a tissue if I was like sneezy or something. I literally just did. I was so afraid to be seen. I remember so many times where like my nose was running or was stuffy and I just so desperately needed a tissue, but the tissue box was like in front of people and I would just use my shirt or just not get a tissue because I don't know. You were the one that got annoyed with how others read that you always volunteered. No, I hated getting called on to read. I hated it. Like, so badly. And if I did get called on to read stuff, it made me so anxious that I would essentially, like, not exactly black out, but I would kind of brown out, and I wouldn't remember anything that I read. Very similar to giving presentations. Like, as I got older and had to, like, get up in front of the class and present stuff, or even in university, if I had to give a presentation, like, it wasn't exactly blacking out. Maybe brown out is the right word. I had to give a presentation in university in front of a really big class. It was like 100 people, and I just remember... I remember having to get up and go give the presentation, and I remember the presentation being over, but I don't remember anything in between. I just such severe anxiety. My nose. Okay, let me BRB for a second. I don't have to. It's like, it's not that my nose is running, it's just clogged. So I'm gonna use some nasal spray to see if I can fix it. Hi, Crayon Casual! Hello, welcome in! I will BRB. Be right back for a second. BRB for a second, yes. Okay, the way now it's coming back out. Best way I can describe this is rather than the snot trying to come out of my nose, it feels more like it's just getting cemented to the inside of my nasal passage. So I think this is maybe the final step in recovering from the cold that never ends. So back on that conversation, I never ever wanted to get called on to read. I hated it. It caused me such severe anxiety, etc. I think I've told you all about the time in 3rd grade where I had to get up in front of my class and give a presentation, and instead I just climbed under my desk and cried. Really, nobody saw the full-time streamer job in my fortune. No one who knew me back then saw this coming. But in person, I still have very bad anxiety. If I had to give a presentation today in front of people in real life, I imagine I'd have a very similar experience. You are just text on the screen. I know you're not real people. Well, that's not what I meant at all. Or are we all a simulation? I more meant you were not real in front of me. The chat room does not take a physical form in my presence. It's just text on a screen. You could be a bot, that's true. No offense, I am not a real people. Hi, Dr. Science. Account created after/around 2024. I don't know, they could be Claude in disguise. Oh no. I hadn't thought about this before, but there are most certainly gonna be AI chatters. I don't want that. I don't want that one bit. You can also buy accounts. Oh my goodness. I don't really know what the play would be there, but I could most certainly see taking an account, hooking it up somehow with agents that interpret your speech and then output a response. I am not an AI, and neither is my wife and her data center. Ugh. I haven't heard about this happening yet, but suddenly I have a new fear. As a streamer. New fear unlocked. Thanks for that. Because it's one thing to stream and talk with presumably real humans, even if you are just text on a screen, but what kind of life and what kind of job or existence would it be to talk to AI? You're witnessing an entire sci-fi sub-reality timeline unfolding in my mind. Yesterday we were video people. Yes, and I was exceptionally nervous. Maybe it didn't seem like it, but I was a big ball of nervous. One time in your Spanish class in 7th grade, you had to write and perform in front of a class a commercial. You ended up writing most of the dialogue and coming with the ideas, but you didn't want to be the one that had to recite the script because you forget it. So the commercial was for dog food and you were the dog. That sounds like something I would do. My most favorite, if I had to get up in front of the class, if I had to, it was doing it with other people and offloading all of the talking to them in any way, shape, and form that I could. I just had / continue to have such severe social anxiety that honestly, like, probably should have maybe been addressed by my teachers growing up. In retrospect, like, it seems like if you have students that are desperately struggling with stuff like that, maybe you shouldn't force them to do it, or give them some kind of counseling. Like, perhaps the climbing under my desk in 3rd grade and crying thing should have been the moment where, you know, my instructors and people in my life were like, oh, maybe this kid could use some counseling and some help with social anxiety. Maybe that could have been the thing that helped people recognize my undiagnosed ADHD / other. I don't know. You don't mind talking to the AI. They're usually quite nice. So, okay. If and when you talk to AI, do you feel the need to be nice to them back? Even though technically they, like, your language, I don't really think impacts the output. I mean, obviously, like, the quality of the prompts that you put in affects the output, but like saying please and thank you and hello. You feel the need to be nice when you talk. Okay, so it's the same for me. Like, when I've done the prompts, I was still like, please, thank you, hello. Hi, Paigey Cakes. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Also, I hope you enjoyed the game, if you've gotten the chance to play it yet. You sometimes say thank you to your washing machine. I thanked a tree recently. So, I get that. You tell Alexa to shut up. That's okay. I've told my... Back when I had a Google Home, I told my Google Home to shut up all the time. But that was because it would randomly start talking, like, unprompted. It just, like, picked up something that it thought was its cue word, and then would just... It would pick up whatever we were saying and regurgitate just something and just, like, shut up. Hey Google, shut up. Sorry, not sorry. Your favorite presentation was in history. The teacher gave you a lot of creative freedom, but as long as you covered the material assigned to you. As long as you covered the material assigned. Most people record themselves giving speeches or commercials. Your group built a bunch of stuff in Halo 3 Forge and did a red versus blue style presentation of the material. I think the result was lost on the people, but it was fun to make. I remember you telling me about this. I remember you telling me about this. Did you get a good grade? You've been enjoying seeing me play the early game the last 2 days, so you know what to expect. I just upset your Google. That's why I said sorry, not sorry. Just like, in a bunch of places around the world, a bunch of little Google home devices just got triggered and shut back down. You still have the video saved somewhere. Well, at least it's a nice little memory. So anyways, how long have we been playing this sector and not doing what we're supposed to do? We just got the ship, right? Should we get military outpost next? Should I upgrade my guy? My Dratus expert could also be a safety expert. Or we can make it so we have somebody else assignable to squadrons. No, I like the Dradis / safety expert. I like that. I like it. I'm gonna go get the ship. Explorer. Obtain 20 scrap. Nope, we're gonna go get the Tilium. And we get some scrap for it too. Crisis. If we don't help them, their ship will be unavailable. Nerva. I don't care. Block Nerva for 2 sectors. Crisis bypassed. Transmission from the Nerva. The mechanics are blaming the underworld for this incident, and the other way around. You need to step in, sir. This is the underworld run. Reach maximum influence! Wow. The underworld is quadruple fisting. And our relationship with the workers has deteriorated to tense. Alright, well we locked the Nerva, so we should probably take care of this. I have 3 energy left. So I'm gonna use the supplies. That's gotta hurt. Quadruple fisting confirmed. Uh-oh. I have to go to battle? Right now? This is part of the crisis. We have to go right now. It just costs a Tilium. Can I go to the bar first? I think it's pretty dock safe. Certainly a clip would be. I needed a social dopamine load before doing stressful stuff in game. No, it's because you asked me a question. Play pyramid with the workers. My nose is so stuffy. Ugh, but it's a lot of supplies. Okay. Yes. Fair. Okay. Everyone's fair. I guess we gotta go do this thing. It's flashing at me. Repair. Oh, maybe upgrades. No, not ready. I think the malice should be good. I can finally afford this. Why do I even want to afford this? It's from this opportunity we've had since like Sector 2. Reach level 3 in Gunstar upgrade to focus Cylon squadron attacks only on the Gunstar for 3 sectors. But wait. We need so many repairs. We need so many repairs. I don't know that I want attacks to be focused on my ship right now. I think I would actually, excuse me, prefer to get a 3rd squadron dock. I would imagine having 3 ships. Imagine. Just do a little bit of repairs. Repair, assign, level up. Was there a level up? I did it. My nose. Ah! Yeah. Retrieve stranded civilians and bring them back to the Gunstar. This is what we just did, right? Except the Cylons are already here. Okay, we're definitely gonna send the Raptor. And the Viper. Did I get a medical ship? I did. You may be able to do things and talk, but not everyone can, and you're disrupting their work. Said to you by every authority figure ever. Yeah, I was that person that you were disturbing. Okay, we did not intercept those missiles. Not at all. Okay, wait a second. Use Gunstar weapons. Did you find him? How do I know? How do I know? Actually, keep doing what you're doing. You go get that. Okay, now go over here. Stop blowing up ships. Don't fly so close. You scare me. Can you reach that? No. Oh, I just blew this ship up by accident. I did this exact same thing I did last time, which was blow up a ship by blowing up a mine. No. Empty. Okay. Then blow up the mine. Go help out. Not needed. Just kidding. This ship is surrounded by mines. Like how do you get in there? Recovered. I have to check all of them? I don't know what to do. Bring them back to the Gunstar? Oh, okay. I still don't know what to do. Okay, mission complete. Follow... What arrow? Blue arrow means you win if you get back. What arrow? Are we unpaused? Yes. It disappeared now. It was on the ship. Okay. I'll remember that for next time. What is this? Oh, my weapons, yeah. I did it! Okay, so that was a jump. There was a jump button. Beat 3 elite POIs and POI battles in a single run. I'm keeping everything. I didn't even read it. I'm keeping it for myself. I can't check. Workers have a request. They're building a monument to grieve their lost ones in the fall of the 12 colonies. To fix it, they need building materials. I just made them happier, and now they're tense again. Okay, so no, that doesn't count. Yeah, we digged. Ugh, my nose. It's so stuffy. It did count, though. 120 XP. So, this trait says every jump. I'm gonna... I'm gonna be that person right now. But it says every jump. It doesn't say jump between sectors. It says every jump. One random civilian ship not already max level gains 30 XP. Although maybe the Nerva got it. No, they're locked. So that was a jump. I clicked the jump button. So we should have gotten 30 XP. That's what it says. It means sector jumps. It doesn't say every FTL jump between sectors. It says every jump. And I just clicked the jump button. Alright, we have 3 turns left and 3 energy. I think that's our opportunity to go grab some scrap. We already used the scrap person. What about... Did I use the box person? Oh man, I did use the box person! Who was the box person? Ugh, logistics planner. Mistakes were made. We did use the scrap person too. Yeah, okay. I don't have enough Tillium for all of this. I should have gone there for the ship. I didn't see how much Tillium I had until I already clicked the button. But now if I... I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm going for the ship. Maybe we'll get something cool. It'll be uncommon or higher rarity. Fingers crossed. Legendary weapon. Ship. Definitely should have gone for the supplies over the scrap. New squadron has been acquired. It's a Scorpio. A support ship. I don't know what that is. It's got a disruptive wave. Instantly deal damage to all enemies within a radius. And it's also got EMP missiles. 21 TU per second. It's about as fast as my Viper. 63 damage. Pretty wimpy on damage. And its range kind of sucks, especially when you compare it to the Raptor. Not too bad with that speed. Yeah, the speed does help. It's very fast. It can keep up with the Viper. Everything sucks in range compared to the Raptor. The mage ship. Yeah, it does not have any passives. It doesn't even have a box for passives, and I'm wondering if it can get them. Yeah, okay, it can. Pretty sure you were on the Raptor because you were about to die. Who's already on what? Okay, you're here. I don't know. Now I have 4 ships that I can send to battle. 4 of them. We have 1 Tilium left, and I cannot go and get the supplies. I should have gone for supplies over scrap. But, on the bright side... we have two things left? I didn't do this? Oh, no, we can do this multiple times. I guess that's what that means. More scrap means we can upgrade things. Assignable weapons. Decay. Yeah, let's try decay out. I haven't given that a go yet. 1 Tilium and no energy, no, only 1 turn left. I'm gonna spend 1 turn investing in Tilium because I am aware of the situation that we are about to be in. Head on over to the R&D lab and see if we can do the thing. Whoa! Weapon docks! But it's gonna advance the thing. There's another step, though. So we probably won't get this perk during the boss battle. I don't really want that during the boss battle. Or maybe I do. Let's find out what happens. Another duck, another duck. Nuclear forgery. Opportunity seized. Okay, it's happening. There was a step 2. Focus all Cylon squadron attacks on only the Gunstar for 3 sectors. Okay, good thing we have a little bit of resources to repair this. Maybe it was a good thing I got the extra scrap after all. Just give all my nukes to the underworld. Nothing could go wrong. Why? Why would anything ever go wrong? Cassidy and Farrell. My ship, which this is the first time I'm actually seeing its name. Onager. Onager. Or is it Onager? Is there anything else to do? I don't think so. Oh, I do still have 1 energy. I don't really see the point. There's nothing to use it on. Hi, Armchair Wizard. Is it just on your end, or is the screen black? I think that's just your end. It's only happening to you on this page and not other Twitch people. Twitch is being twitchy. Color me shocked. Hi, Kansley. It happened to you today on another channel. I'll once again reiterate, Twitch being twitchy? What? Oh my goodness, I know what it is I'm thinking of. We have three docks. I can only... Didn't I get 3 docks? Oh, weapons docks. Oh no, I wanted a squadron dock. Okay, 3 weapons docks is cool, I guess. Or by 1 nuke. I can see. Okay, so what's the thing that I need to get another... It's a squadron dock control. I would have preferred that. You also couldn't save a clip. Hi, LT. All you know about this game is you need 3 nukes permission to survive, and even then the devs died. Well then, we're screwed. I only have 1 nuke. And we're going to battle. If we jump now, your reserve will be empty when arriving in the next sector. Are you ready for battle? Yes! Flashbang. Only 1 way to go. Yeah, they also were on super hard difficulty. They were on veteran difficulty, Extinction 10. We're on normal with assist mode on. She was not, in fact, ready. There's sadness in victory and pride in defeat. I felt proud recently. You were defeated? By me? I did it? Sir, the base starts shooting at us. Are they? Don't worry, it should be painless, if you don't think about it too much. Let's send our raptor over here. Deploys a coordination relay. I guess we're sending out the Viper. Maybe I wanted the Wolf. I don't know. Oh, or my support ship that I just got. Ooh, my support ship. Why do these all have so much health? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Oh, right, they're only attacking the Gunstar. I think the Raptor has got this. Dodger. It gains plus 50% evasion, but loses it if attacked by 2 units at the same time. Does the Raptor just targeting it count? I see the coordination relay coming out. That's it, right? Coordination relay. It is a deployer. Maybe we should go for the coordination relay before it gets there. Oh, it has like so much health. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Which one of these is the relay? That thing? Oh, they all died. That was useless. It's still going. It's still going. I will not accidentally kill my ship by flying it to my own weapons again. It also didn't load the profile at the bottom. You finished phase 4 in Satisfactory. It's been so long you haven't looked at the last tier of text. Wow! GG. I guess we'll go for these first. Kinda scooch you back to the middle. We got Dodgers coming. We got Dodgers everywhere. Thing is slow. Level up available. Stuff is happening. There's still a minute left? What the heck? Go for the fixers. Okay, nice. Stop. Hit that thing. Try not to hit my own ships with that weapon. Okay, got him. Tag team on the Dodgers. Whoa, lots of raiders. And more coordination relays. So the flak didn't really do anything because I think they all dodged it. Defensive flak is up in less than 1 second. Can probably most easily get out of this line of fire if it goes here. Hopefully you get there in time. Nope! Stop chasing stuff. Do not fly into that. You two, get out of there. Yeah, get out of there. Just oh, decay. Oh, decay! That's why they're dying.
Yes, die.
I just got 2 things. So the coordination relay. All allied units within the radius have their evasion set to 90%. So fortunately, they're like pretty far out. Oh, Decay's wrecking them. I gotta turn this back on. Sniper, protector, sniper. Do you think that includes nukes? All allied units. Are you a unit? Can nukes have evasion? Their evasion is 0%. They actually can have evasion. 90% versus 0%. So I guess a nuke is not a unit. A nuke is just a nuke. Sniper, sniper. Tag team a Dodger. Oh yeah, there's also a nuke coming. Sniper. What am I targeting right here? Another sniper? Oh, I see. They're on top of each other. Do you think they count as being in the circle? This one does count as being in the circle. Oh no, they're sending out another one. Another 2. I'm having trouble hitting this. Oh, because now the relay is like all up on me. I don't want to use my nuke. I don't want to use this nuke one bit. I might need to use a nuke. I'm sorry. Are you targeting my civilian ship right now? Focus all squadron attacks. A nuke is not a unit, nor is it a squadron, apparently. I do not know if this will hit, but I would really like to kill this relay. It might not hit, though. Well, I hope you don't get hit by that nuke. Okay, my ship! Okay, that relay is deaded. The Raptor is doing what it's doing. There's a fixer in here. Or a protector. Oh! It's time to go! Already? Okay, get out of here. Whew! Criticals! No! No! Ouch. Ooh, we just... It's like this much. The nuke is addressed to whomever it may concern. Your solution to hard battles is to let streamer play and you just watch. Oh, look. Obtain Attilium. Gunstar restores 600 hull points. Or obtain Attilium. Hull points. Keep a suspect hero at the brick for 3 sectors. It's like 1/3 of the total health. Yeah, there's something happening. There's a fire. Extinguish a raging fire. Uncontrollably ragey. There are 2 crises. I don't know that we're gonna have enough turns to handle everything. This happened because workers are pissed. 20% to all scrap costs. Or take an additional 20% damage to all allied squadrons for 2 sectors. 19 HP is what sent me over the edge. It's the difference between me realizing that we were in the last 10 seconds versus not. Having to wait for my ships to return. I also accidentally hit unpause. There was a brief moment there where it, at least on the settings I have, the game will automatically pause when it's time to jump. And I tried to pause myself. So instead I unpaused the game for like half a second, and that probably didn't help. Yeah, decay on the flak is pretty good. I don't know, chat, what do you think? Should we take damage? In the past, this has not been good. This has equaled death. But also, an additional cost to scrap is not good either. Until we deal with it. could solve it before it's an issue. I legitimately don't even know that we have enough turns to solve it before it's an issue. We've already used 2 turns. Yeah. It will be an issue no matter what. A crisis or opportunity requires this hero to resolve any wreckage POI. By that hero. Special mission wreckage. It doesn't say that. But okay. It's just them. Maybe I'm gonna go to the bar. Yeah, 20% extra damage is tough. Aw, there were boxes for Tilium. Chat with some healthcare specialists, maybe? Fully heal 100 injured hero? I don't think anyone is that injured. But if you wanted to heal somebody, it's cheaper. Yeah, level up. Resilient, instructor, cautious. Could also be a safety expert or protector. Unit applies taunt every time it deals damage to a unit. Gain plus 10% scrap from all items sold in shops. If I get this, then I can at least have him on my ship. Hi, Implo Command. Hello. Welcome in. Explorer. Okay, let's at least finish the opportunity. Oh, right. Interesting development. We can't reproduce the way pre-war ammunition was made, but we found a stock of inert missiles. My team's been preparing these. For the next 2 jumps, we should have an increased weapon reloading speed. Alright. More weapons, more faster. Crisis. We need them to be nerd ASAP. Lock Cassidy minus 10 scrap every 4 turns, or plus 30% all supply costs for 2 sectors. Does not affect security center costs. Which ship is Cassidy? You go with the locked ship? Minus 10 scrap every 4 turns sucks. Check the lower left. Oh. My mining ship. That's my really good mining ship. How many turns do we have left this sector? Earn less scrap and lose scrap. Yeah. Or increase our supply costs for 2 sectors. 5 turns. How long do I have? However long it takes me to do it. Alright, let's spend the supplies. Because if we don't use an energy, I have enough energy to go get supplies. To at least comp this cost. And we just need to save 3 turns. Worker blockade! Ugh, two turns worth of stuff. I have 2 turns worth of stuff here, and also 2 turns worth of stuff here. I can lose 10 scrap. Well, it's not just 10 scrap, it's 80. Because we don't get this on jump if we don't conclude it. Plus we lose 10 scrap. Okay. This is an unfortunate situation because we could have afforded another squadron deck, I think, except we have plus 20 or additional 20% costs to anything involving scrap until we solve this crisis, which means I can't afford the thing in R&D. If it was 20% cheaper, how much would it be? Would it be 20% of 312? 20% of 312 is 62.4. But no, it's the other way around. Off the base price. I don't know what the base price was. So I probably still didn't have enough scrap anyway. I think it was like close. But not quite enough. $260 would have been base price. So yeah, so not quite enough, just slightly short. So as much as I want to get another ship, we have 4 and I can only use 2 at once. Nothing to sell. There is a trader here. The trader, half the time I don't even see them there. I'm just like, yep, this is my fleet. This ship and this ship and this ship's all part of my same fleet. What's the trader got? A gazelle? If I click here, am I gonna buy it? I don't want to buy it. I just want to be able to look at the... Okay. Velocity accumulator. 100% damage against missiles? Every time unit destroys a unit or a missile, it gains 5% through. This is really good! This sounds like my kind of ship! High evasion, high speed, and even its base speed is 30. And it gains plus 5% speed for every unit or missile it destroys for the rest of battle. My Viper's speed is 22. It's even faster than the Viper. Wow, I want that ship. I want that ship. Maybe I'll sell the Scorpio. Scorpio's cool too. I don't know that I want to sell it. No, I have nothing to sell. I want to hoard everything. Once a new squad dock gets distracted by ship. Scorpio and Wolf, so I can get a new squad dock and a new ship. But I like the Wolf too. It's been so dependable. Dependably explosive because I blow it up every time. That would give me 205. I would have 460. It would cost me... Wrong button. It would cost me 312. I would have 148 left over. And then I could afford a Gazelle. No, I can't afford the Gazelle unless I get the cheaper one. No, I can't afford either of them. If I upgrade my dock. Hide the cam. How much would I get for the Scorpio? 85. What about an Ox? I don't know, I need a calculator. It would be 38 plus 85 plus 120 plus 255. 498 is what I would have. And then this thing cost me 312, 186 left over. Back to the trader. We could afford the less good Gazelle. Although, are these redundant? Unit gains 100% damage and speed against missiles, so this would be a fantastic missile interceptor. 100% damage and 100% speed against missiles. We still can't afford that. But... we have 4 turns left. I know one of those POIs is a ship. We can scrap it. We could also scrap the... Oh, you mean like a pew-pew ship. Can we scrap the Cylon? In a roundabout way, kind of. The Cylon might break. You're saying if we go for this, we might be able to scrap it. That's where you got the ship POI? Did I? So here's the other thing that we could do. Rather than solve this one and keep Cassidy locked, we could reduce the scrap cost back to normal. And then we could afford all the things. However, next sector will suffer for our greed. Here, I see a couple of plays here. The first one, all right, we could solve this. We have 4 turns. This will take 2 to solve, and then we'll have 2 left over, and we can do 2 POIs. Presumably. Assuming, you know, nothing else tragic pops up, which is always a possibility. But then this sets the cost back to 0, or, well, not 0. It sets the scale of cost back to default, is a better word. The R&D lab returns to normal, whatever this initial cost was. Oh, it would be really cool to put like a little modifier here, like showing what the base cost is, like cross it out, and then put the modified cost on, just to drive home the fact that someone made a decision causing us to incur increased scrap costs. And it probably does, you're right, increase these, if I had to guess. Basically show you what the base costs for everything is. And basically communicate the incurred cost. So that's the first play. Solve this, reduce our cost back to normal. Then we can afford everything. And we'll have some scrap left over. I don't know how much. We still have to repair the ship. Also, Cassidy would remain locked if we do this. So we'll lose 10 scrap at some point before the end of the sector, and we will not gain 70 on the jump. Tilium should be 30, not 36. So if we do this first option, I definitely suffer in the long term. But the short-term gains might be worth it. Long term, thinking ahead long term, we could solve this, and next sector will have more scrap to work with. Of all the things we're buying, the 30% is close to what you won't gain. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, right? The 20%. Yeah, because if we get rid of this, and are no longer incurring this cost across the cost of the R&D lab and the trader, it is probably about equivalent. Plus, it costs more to repair the ship. So we're suffering that here. We suffer that in R&D and also the trader. I think this is the play. And if we get really lucky, fingers crossed, if we get really lucky, we won't have another crisis pop up. And we'll be able to do these things. Take our pick. But let's lock this in. I have 3 energy. So I can spend 1 here. There's an incident. Something's brewing. The workers are upset. Just give them their supplies, I guess. I don't want their relationship to deteriorate even more. I think we might be able to swing 1 more. Can make them angry 1 more time before they become hostile or... yeah, hostile. It's a lot of supplies. Just don't make the Cylon get desperate. Yeah, I have heard it's not great. Can't see the whole log. Might be able to improve. Yeah, no, oh, so it didn't degrade all the way. Okay. Returns. $25 to $50. We got the small one. Lingering inflation. Solved. Yay. Okay, so now what? R&D lab. 253. We can now afford this. It went up quite a bit. We did it right before the final boss ones. Mistakes were made. Oh no. Yeah, and these prices went down a lot. Here's how it looks. Wait, can we sell these for more now? Is this the same amount that we were selling them for? I can check. I said... yeah, 85 and 120 in my calculator. Okay, so first and foremost, get this thing. Then pop over here. I'm gonna sell this cool Scorpio that we just got. I'm gonna sell the wolf. Goodbye. Goodbye, ships. Now we have 207. Buy the gazelle. Meeting, BRB. Have a good meeting, JSOG. Oh, good thing it wasn't the wolf that leveled up. We could have leveled it up and then sold it for more if that was the case. I'm gonna love that thing. It starts at level 1. This Viper. Already Hunter's Dash. It's a Reaper. The unit gains additional 2% damage every time it deals damage. It resets after 5 seconds. If it doesn't deal more damage, it has more range. Pilot perks. Unit gains evasion. All enemies within a radius flee towards their capital ship during the duration of this effect. They cannot attack. That would be good on a different ship. Oh, more range. Yeah, more range. Alright, 2 turns left! What do you think we go for? I think we probably go for the supplies. I used the wrong person. Again, somebody here gets more supplies. Would they go? Logistics planner. Send logistics planner on supplies. Yeah, civ ship. Sirocco. An additional scrap has been lost. Oh no! I was gonna use that for repairs. Oh. Rud. I should have repaired and then lost the scrap. No! Why did you do that to me? I forgot that that was gonna happen. We can still get the ship and scrap it. This is a salvage vessel. Ooh. If I get a better ship? Yeah, it would be good if it was more obvious. So I think the way that I would communicate that would be to put like a separate timer or something on this. Because this is a crisis that just exists until you solve it. But there's a penalty every 4 turns, so I would maybe put that down here. Just communicate the fact that you are about to incur the penalty. Or yeah, I could put it on the turn. It will next patch? Awesome. That's a good option too. Put it on the turn. Because what I would have done, had I realized that was about to hit, I forgot. I would have spent the scrap, so then nobody could steal it from me. You can't steal what I don't have. Yeah, so if I go get the bird, that if I make it better quality, can I scrap it for more scrap? Let's find out. Viper. Scrap it. I already got one of those. Oh wow! I can repair my ship now! What's this little triangle? Has that been there the whole time? Hey, do you want anything else for the trader? I could also sell my auxiliary system for 38 scrap if we need to. Crisis point? Wow, we could afford to repair it one more time. It won't be quite max health. Buy the nuke, says Poopy Poo. Is my chat backseating? I can just barely afford it. Yeah, I probably should. This isn't... Hard choices. This puts me at just under full health, right? Just under full health. Dev advice is best advice. Yeah, I mean, if the devs say so, maybe I should do it. Okay, the reason why I chose to sell the thing. I just realized my camera's been off this whole time. Y'all, I'm so sorry about my stuffy nose. I can't help it. I can't help it. It's so hard to not sound like my nose is completely clogged up. Look how many ships I have! Wow! I'm collecting ships. And the worst part is that it's like ebbing and not really flowing. But my nose clears up and then it clogs back up. 5 is the max we can have. I think there's one more thing we have to do with the hanger. The hanger. Hanger. My nose. It's so embarrassing. I don't want to apply taunt on this ship. Oh, I didn't mean to put you here. Or did I? Even more speed? Got me sounding like Chucky from Rugrats. My nose cleared up. At least one nostril did. And I'm breathing out of one. Earlier today, I celebrated the fact that I was done with being sicky. And it's not true. I'm here again. Okay, so what was the perk? Every time the assigned squadron activates an ability, and I assume that's not activating passives. Science Squadron gains more speed. So maybe I want to keep you on the Viper. Viper has an active ability. The Cag's on the Raptor, and I don't know why it's showing me everybody. Heroes already assigned elsewhere. Whoops. My best pilot is a flippin' Cylon. I should have said fracking. That was a good opportunity for fracking. Maybe nobody flies the Gazelle. This hero is assigned elsewhere. Are you? Who's here? Is that my XO? This hero is assigned elsewhere. Okay. Did I not get some? I'm confused. Who's applied? Who's where? Oh, it's because we got this ability, Protector. I don't want the Gazelle to taunt, or perhaps I do. It's so fast. Well, what if we were to make the Gazelle taunt? And then just flew around really fast because it's so quick? And then we can just kite units around the battlefield. And then the Raptor could just snipe them off. Wait a second! Wait! I have another dock! Oh my gosh. That's so exciting. Yay! Hi, Coos! Second run, my best pilot was a Cylon. Maybe there's a reason for that. Best pilots became highly sus. You know, I'm gonna give it a go. If we end up dying, I can always retry. And the Viper has enough range. It out does it? Its range is 55. Hunter's instincts is 56. So it will still lead itself to its own death. Not my favorite ship, the Viper. Because it's too often that I forget that it exists. Okay, one thing before we start this battle. I have to pee. So no, I'm not ready. Please tell the Cylons on the Dratus to hold while I use the restroom. Hi. My dogs are cute. And gross. They're all snuggled up on my bed, of course, on the pillows. And Cilantro gave Emmy her chew toy, and she's getting her the chew toy all over the bed, too. Thanks, Gorkster. Alright, I'm ready now. Almost. I washed my hands, I gotta reapply lotion. Okay, slimy. Start battle. I always forget this is gonna happen. Scrap, auxiliary system, supplies. That's what that is, right? An aux system. This way is scrap, supplies, tillium. Perhaps going towards fuel might be a good option. We haven't had a sector with nukes? Like the whole game. It puts lotion on the skin or it gets the hose again. It's not that dire. I do need the tillium, but I really want the auxiliary system. This is scrap box. This is scrap box fuel. Have I seen Silence of the Lambs? I have. This is once again a case of if my short-term greed will impact the long-term game. Because I really want the auxiliary system. Have I seen the show Monk? No. Okay, fine. I'll go towards the fuel. I have so little of it. Cerberus class frigate. Oh, rocks. Check out these rocks. These rocks are cool. They're cover. 80% of damage dealt to all units within range are dealt to the asteroid instead. No, I haven't seen Monk. Every 10 seconds, one Cylon spawns with extra hull. All units deployed have remote reinforcement. Remote defensive reinforcement. As long as it's within 200 TU range, it has 25% damage resistance of the ship. So this right there. The orange circle thing. The guy that plays Buffalo Bill is a co-star on that show. He plays one of the cops. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if it's not icky smelly, yeah. Slunche just came in with a container of lettuce and was like, do you think this is still good? Maybe. I don't know. And I said, perhaps if it's not icky and smelly, it's probably okay. Out they go. Look at my ships. I have 3. Okay, so the Gazelle is fast. And it's extra fast. Oh, it taunts. That's right. Maybe we should, I don't know, like all tag team the same vessel. Just a thought. Everybody's gonna be coming for the base star. The base... my base star. Gunstar. Gunship. Elite Fixer. Like how fast the Gazelle is. is quick. They've got cover in the rocks. So my raptor is here just to intercept the things that we can't get. Who's who? Viper, Gazelle. Elite Fixer. There is no Fixer over here, so let's get the Fixer. What exactly does the Fixer do? All other Cylon units restore 5%, gain 5% max hull, and restore 50 hull points. The cooldown on this is 3 seconds? So it does this every 3 seconds. Presumably. Within a pretty large range. So we should for sure kill those first. Do I still have the goal of having the enemy squads only target the Gunstar? Will the Gazelle's taunt mess with that? We do. Focus all squadron attacks only on the Gunstar. I am noticing that taunt is not activating. It doesn't seem like it anyway. Every time applies taunt, units are forced. I don't know which takes precedence, so force the target taunting unit. But maybe this thing takes precedence because it says only the Gunstar. But it does seem like things are not being taunted. There's gonna be like a slight civilian ship in the way. I think I'll just let this happen. Teamwork. Oh, they're just sitting around. Maybe I should have gone the other way around. Oh, there's still a thing here. Okay, it's dead. It applied it, so it looks like the other thing overrides it. I still didn't see. But it does not seem like the taunt is actually going through. Which one's my Gazelle? This one right here? Yeah, stuff is definitely just ignoring. Oh no. Oh, the Protector or the Fixer. All other allies gain damage resistance. Wait. A Protector-Fixer combo is brutal. Okay. Instead, redirect. And hit with the flak. So now they at least have decay. Celentra is making some food that smells really good. Turns out I'm feeling a little bit hungry. Hey, that worked out. Good job, team. The missile. Oh, I didn't even see the missile. Didn't even see it. I don't know. Oh no, you stay there. You target whoever you want. They're so fast, they get here before things even spawn. They're just waiting. Cover. They're undercover. The missile does decay too, right? No, isn't that a different fleet? There are 2, 3 fixers and protectors. Lots of protectors. Oh! Oh! Just kidding. We can go back. It's so much easier with 3 ships! Get out of here. Easy. Nice. We didn't even take 600 damage. It makes such a difference. It was huge. Cassius receives 15 XP. That would be a level up. Squadron gains 30 on the Raptor or gain 4 supplies. I would really prefer the XP to be on the Gazelle. Person XP. Sophia seems less defiant. Can we get her on our side? I don't think so. I found a favorite ship. I haven't played with the Gazelle yet. Hero gains 2 XP every time their assigned squadron destroys a unit. What are you assigned to right now? Are you on the Raptor, the ship that's not even I was gonna say not even doing anything. It definitely is. It's killed 121 units. But the Viper's killed 143. So that was 2 XP every time it gets the squadron gets a kill. That's a good, but isn't the next level max anyway? Okay, we have 2 crises and 1 already existing crisis. And 6 energy to go around. But perhaps we should resolve a crisis before the next one strikes. What's the problem with this one? Oh, Cassidy's locked? Yeah, let's clear that. I don't like that. You prefer the Gazelle to the Viper. Their range is so cozy. I like how fast it is. Talk to the angry workers with boxes. Build systems with boxes. Worker blockade solved. We're not at war against our own kind. Okay, new crisis. Radioactive emergency. Minus 20 fleet health every 4 turns. Not enough resources to bypass. Okay, whatever this crisis is, it's minus 20 fleet health until we deal with it. Resolve 1 wreckage POI. I love it when it's this one, and I love it when we get this one at the start of the sector, not the end. I find it so frustrating when I get complete objective and it's a POI that I just did. But not having to... Being able to 2 birds, 1 stone my turn where I can is definitely the way to go. So, be able to advance the crisis and do the thing? You're about to use your last remaining Tillium. Are you sure you want to proceed? No. Hi, Ella. Hello. Okay, we're doing something. Another crisis! A comet! Emmy does not like comet. So, there's a comet? Plus 40% to all fleet health losses for 3 sectors. Yeah, I feel like there's something that we have to offset that. But maybe we don't have it anymore. Medical ship? Oh yeah, the medical ship. Comet bypassed. Relationship improved, relationship deteriorated. Oh, workers. Improved, deteriorated, improved, deteriorated, deteriorated. I don't know what the workers are at, influence-wise. Pat has not eaten his wet food for the 2nd time this week, so it's a vet appointment tomorrow. Aw, kitty. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Emmy's in crisis mode. Whoa, food, thanks. Landry brought me some roasted potatoes, some fish, and a salad. Ew. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna eat this. I'm pretty hungry. Eat your salad. I don't think the poll will work. Oh, it does work. It says synced. Here, chat, you can pick. You pick the bad thing that happens. I don't want to pick. I'm stuck in analysis paralysis. I'm just gonna eat my food. I don't want to eat my salad. Alright, it's B. Uh-oh. Chat, you made the military angry. Let's go see if we can smooth things over. Is this the first time that we're going to give someone a nickname who doesn't turn into a Cylon? Hakeem Star Map. Hakeem Seeker. Hakeem Starwalker. Hakeem Starwalker. I like Starwalker. Yeah, I like Skywalker. Cause you got like the K sound in the first name and the K sound in the middle name. Starwalker? Did I say Skywalker? Hakeem, legally distinct star person. Okay, back to the bar. No smoothing things over. Salentre did give me more of the sus salad than he took. What are you trying to say? Minus 10% to every unit. Squadron or ship's repair costs this sector seems good to me. I was really hoping to be able to buy some angry whoever's a drink. Workers and or military. You're saying that without some goat cheese, the salad is meh. It is just lettuce and dressing. There's nothing else on it. I'm smashing it together with potatoes. He who shall not be renamed. Okay. So we got 2 perks for weapons. My XO is currently on the EMP launcher, which now has extended range and radius. So we could make that extended range and radius EMP launcher make the units frail or make them weak. Does it apply even though it deals 0 damage? That's a good point. It has to deal damage. It deals no damage. So it would have to be on the flak weapon. And we already have some really good traits on the flak weapon. Like 4 traits that pair pretty well together. We got Decaying Shot, which applies decay damage over time. A dot! Bigger radius. A dot plus frail. It takes incoming damage. More incoming damage. And it has a reduced cooldown. I also agree frail is better than weak. Because if the unit is easier to kill, it deals less damage. And that also means that we have more time to deal with... Because we kill things faster, so we can kill more things within the same amount of time. Where did I get 3 nukes from? Where did this extra nuke come from? Oh, heck! I know where that nuke came from! That came from... Sirago! Sirago coming through with a nuke. Okay, so, well... Do we take one of these traits even though it won't have an impact? Maybe we could get another Gunstar weapon. Even though the EMP launcher doesn't actually deal damage. Okay. Five turns left. 4 energy. 3 POIs. Ooh. Add an item POI to your current sector. What if we got a Gunstar weapon? That deals damage. Yeah, we have EMP missile and flak. And a nuke, but we're not nuking stuff. She won't break. Yeah, she won't break. So here's what I'm thinking. We might have a crisis pop up because our workers just went from, or our military actually went from fair to tense, so we're probably gonna get an extra crisis. But this is 1 turn, 2 turns, 3 turns. This is 4 turns. We have 5 turns remaining. So we could maybe sneak in the 5th turn and get ourselves a new weapon. It doesn't add a crisis, it just changes what the crisis is. There were other situations that crop up, but maybe you're right. She doesn't break. She was gonna break last sector, but each jump decreases the braking gauge. So it went down enough that even if we get the maximum amount of braking points, she'll only go up to 98%. Oh, this is something for fleet health? We don't need fleet health. I don't need no stinking fleet health. I think you both are talking about different things. Mr. Puppy is talking about, I think, a crisis being generated from changing relations. And then Pokemon, you're talking about the Cylon breaking. Oh, wrong button. Just to clarify, we got some different thought processes in chat. I think you two are talking to each other. Okay. You're like talking to each other, but past each other. It was sort of funny, but I figured I'd clarify. Oh, heck yeah, it was a weapon! 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 Missile launcher! Pew pew! The gamble paid off. All right. So now we have assigned whoever this is to the missile launcher instead. The huge AoE missile launcher gets even huger with an additional 10% radius and a longer range and a breaching shot. Okay, out of curiosity, her braking gauge only went up to 79%. Y'all, we could, like, I don't know, airlock her, but I feel kind of evil doing that. Huger! No, huger is not a word. 4 rerolls though? I know, but I still don't want to do it. I don't wanna. You can't make me be evil. Ship crisis. How did I know? We airlocked new body. Extreme radiation poisoning. She is evil. Is she? What if we're evil? What if we just ignore this entirely? Take the fleet health and let Nerva heal up some of it, and also just get some of it here. So we can get 70, we can get 80 basically. And then we'll lose 56 of it. So net 24. I don't see what could go wrong with this plan. Definitely gonna go grab this Trillium though. A loss of Trillium. Yeah, I guess you're right. I ate everything but my salad. There's just too many stems. Okay, I also see a couple of other options. I'm not just sitting here eating them. I am thinking we could serve for another POI this sector. That the phrase squeezing her, to squeeze somebody for something means to extract info, or to extract something from them via methods. Like you squeeze them for intel or whatever. But somehow just like saying squeezing her for I'm just imagining like giving her a really big hug. Yeah, squeeze for a hug, right. Tell me everything, hug. She's a Cylon who hates humans. Maybe that would work. But anyways, okay. We could spend 5 boxes to get another resource POI. What are the chances it would actually be for more supplies, though? This might just... There's a 1 in 4 things, right? I guess it could also be fleet health. 1 in 5 things that we could get from her, and I think that's too big of a gamble. A 20% chance to get the thing that I need. So, for instance, I'm thinking we could spend 5 supplies to potentially get a supply POI, which gives us like 8 or 9. Or I think it's upwards like 6 to 9 if you use a hero. But there's a 20% chance that'll happen. Also, non-subs! Ad coming in hot. I saw it. I saw it. If we were to airlock her... Hi, Left Eye Dominant! If we were to airlock her, we would get rerolls right now, plus fleet health, actually. I'm not sure what the total gauge is. But then we would have rerolls available for this leveled up in case it's bad. So I don't know. What do you all think? I think the play is the airlocker. Oh, another reason to airlock her. It frees up a slot for my heroes. Fresh air, or lack thereof. Fresh vacuum. So appealing. Does it take time to interrogate her? No. It just costs resources. The Cylon might break. Gauge will increase from to either between... Oh my goodness, my nose. It will increase by 99 to 119, so there's a 5% chance that the Cylon does not break. 95% chance she does if we pick this. Please don't click it. She's got a sci-fi connection to the cloud. That's funny. Man, if BSG had been filmed in a more recent era, I feel like that joke would have slipped right in there. And Wi-Fi was a thing in 04, but not like it is now. In 04, I still think I had like really crappy DSL. No Wi-Fi. I don't think we got Wi-Fi until like, gosh, I don't know. The latter half of the aughts? If even that? even sure we ever have Wi-Fi. Yeah, wireless really came around the same time as smartphones. I can't even remember if I ever had Wi-Fi growing up. Pet the dog at least? Okay, I'll pet the dog. Pet the dog. Pet the... Hi, Joel! And what about the cat? Pet the cat. Pet the cat. Last time to pet the dog before we space her. Okay, everyone, welcome back to the ad break. We were discussing the play on what to do with our Cylon frenemy, our Cylon frenemy, and I think the answer might be to airlock her, and now I feel exceptionally evil doing this, and I don't like it. But basically, Chad is forcing my hand. Literally holding my hand to the mouse and clicking the button. Right, now. Should I do something else before we do this? Right? Now! The exposed Cylon sits alone in the airlock. The Marines who brought it there retreat a few steps. You desperately search for something to say, a few words to make this moment easier. But you wonder who this moment should be easier for. Listen, You press the button. The Cylon looks just as surprised as you. She's sucked into the void. Her silhouette shines for a second, then becomes just another speck of frozen flesh in a vast ocean of death. Vacuum! Everybody back to your stations. Look! Look! Just in case you can't see this one pixel of my screen, I'm using my mouse to help you see. Still going. Oh, and lost. Goodbye. I got an achievement. Yeah, that was my first airlog. So anyways, now we got some rerolls, and our fleet health is back up to maximum. I still haven't finished my salad. I'm working on it. It's just so icky. But the fiber... Every time this hero resolves a POI, shop prices are reduced by 10% until the end of the sector. Well... So, shop prices are just reduced by 10%? Can heroes resolve multiple POIs? I guess maybe there's a perk that gives them more energy or something, based on the suggestion here. And because of this sacrifice, plenty of babies' fleet health were made. Yeah, I figured there's a perk for second energy. Reroll! And thus, all the rerolls were used in one sitting. Field medic is kind of interesting. Yeah, we don't have any heals. I don't actually know that I will reroll this. These aren't exactly what I was hoping for. But I think they're helpful. I am gonna go grab some more water and put my dishes away so I don't accidentally knock this plate on the floor, which I feel is likely. So while I do that, chat, you pick! Unfortunately, option D, reroll, is not an option. Okay, hi, I'm back. I also went and got some more water, refilled my drinks, and then Emmy started barking at me. I think she heard a sound in the kitchen, and then she came and barked at me point blank. But it was me, making noises. But the problem is the doorbell box is in the kitchen for some reason. You know what I'm talking about? Like the doorbell is rigged up to like a bell thingy. And when she barks in the doorway to the kitchen, she also makes the doorbell ring a little bit, and it just like it's it's like ear murdering. Thanks, Ella. There's like point blank dog bark with her set of lungs, and then also the doorbell like kind of makes a ting noise, and it just is ear murder. Yeah, it resonates the dinger, yeah. Like a psionic attack. Okay. Okay, wait 1 second. Okay, chat chose option C. And also, I finished my food. I'll turn the camera back on. Option C, we got a medic. So wait, that perk was to heal somebody when resolving POIs. If only we had done that first. And then used your energy. We don't even need this fleet health. I don't even need it. I have 2 turns to do whatever I want. I have 1 turn to do whatever I want. I made more electrolyte water. Sweet and salty. It did not dissolve. That was very crystally. Crystally. I think I will not increase the faction strength of either of the groups that currently hates me, so I will take the stuff for myself. Oh, it's also this. Meh. There's a risk. I had to spend 4 supplies to risk 35 fleet health, or just take the 56 fleet health. I'm gonna... Why? She just came sprinting by. What is she barking at? So, what are we gonna do? Good question. We could... Oh! R&D, 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 R&D. Ooh, maximum Gunstar hull points. Maximum squadron hull points. Good thinking, chat. Especially because for, is it 1 or 2 more sectors? Get all these effects right now. 1 more sector. Is that this sector? Where all attacks are focused only on the Gunstar. We could afford fleet logistics. I don't care. We could get another weapon dock. No, we can't. We could also get some evasion. I pretty much never buy the evasion. It just doesn't seem worth it. But it actually probably is. The 3% evasion means 3 shots out of 100 won't hit. And that could be the make or break point. Yeah, I mean, it's all squads. Really, it's a 9% evasion. Well, sort of. I am gonna get hull points. Sure, let's try it. I never have enough scrap to be able to try it. I'm trying it. Oh, I have 1 turn to do this. Yeah, to do this. Give me that 70 scrap next turn. What? 3 civilian ships at max? I'm getting all the achievements! Yeah. Ding! Another achievement. Let's see how many achievements I've gotten today. Today, I've gotten 6 achievements. Wow. One of my friends added this game to their wish list. Achievement jingle. GG influencer. I'm not even doing it on purpose. I just really want to finish this game. Spoiler alert. We're probably not gonna be able to squeeze in any satisfactory today. Given the time, and we still have 2 sectors to go. Am I averaging like an hour a sector? Sounds about right. Somebody's mowing the lawn. Now Emmy's barking at that. BSG being fun and stuff. How dare a game be fun? I think we're good to go. I'm not positive. I don't think we... I'm trying to cycle through my heroes as if this was RimWorld or something. I'm trying to use the comma period buttons to cycle through them. it doesn't work. I don't think there's anybody... Yeah, we didn't take squadron or weapons perks, so I think we're just good to go. Ugh. I never expected to happen. Okay, scrap, Tilium, elite health, elite Cylon battle, or ooh, all of the above. Well, not really. It's scrap, supplies, Tilium, and a ship. Pew pew pew! I'm going towards the ship. Ship time. I ship it. You would be lying if you said you were surprised. I don't have time for satisfactory. You would be lying if you said you were surprised. So... you aren't surprised. I don't have time for satisfactory. Yeah, the double negatives get me. It was really optimistic of me to hope that I had time to play both today, knowing how slowly I play games. Yeah, the taunt is for sure not working. This was the expected outcome. I did say in the going live announcement in Discord that it was unlikely that we would make it into satisfactory today. Pew 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 pew! Yeah, the Gunstar taunt is still happening. Look at my ships just auto doing things themselves. I don't even have to press buttons. I don't have to pause the game. Just waiting. I'm just camping. This one doesn't follow. I got kind of used to the Viper following ships around. You don't follow. I'm just now wondering if there's a possibility to accidentally hit other ships. Like if I'm aiming for the Protector, can I accidentally damage the Raider and vice versa? I don't know. We're still getting attacked. The ship is still getting attacked. I do have flak, but like I'll hit myself. There is a slight problem with the radius buff on this thing. I'm gonna end up hitting literally everybody else too. There is this weapon, which I can position like right here and then like get out of the way. That's the EMP. That one's a stun, right? Yeah, it's a stun. This one's still alive? It's dead? Oh, wait a second. You're right, I do have a different weapon. I forgot all about that. My Viper's still chasing. Oh no, my Gazelle. You have 5 seconds left. That happens so quickly. Okay, just get on the ship. Alright, get out of here. They sure are evading a lot. Yeah, so I forgot that we had another weapon that I could swap out. Oh, the Gazelle could level up. It did level up. We could give it 30 more XP. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. Time flies when you're smoking toasters. The first thing I'm gonna do is swap out weapons. No, I did swap out weapons. Didn't I? No. I put my hero on the weapon but didn't actually swap out the deployment. So I just wasted my hero. It's okay, things went fine. It was fine. So I have 3 structure POIs. I'm probably gonna go for the asteroid and the planet, just in case one of these crises wants me to go to a structure. Because that's happened. Everybody's about to level up. Except Mlau. Wow, I have so many supplies. This is nice. Let's start with the supply person, since I always forget. Oh no, minus 40 fleet health. It was only 40? I thought it was minus 56. Oh! The fleet health loss modifier expired. Oh no, it didn't. I don't know then. It totally said 56. And then we can send someone to get the Tillium. The medship healed? Well, we didn't need to heal. We were already full health. But we only took 40 fleet health damage instead of 56. Let's level up a ship, the Gazelle, for a very short time. The Gazelle gains a huge evasion and speed increase. I will not remember to use it, and I won't use it well. Unit gains plus 20% primary weapon damage against enemies at full hull points. Or unit gains plus 50% resistance against all missile damage. This is the missile chaser. I'm gonna take first strike. Now it's a full health squadron / missile chaser. already does 100% damage to missiles. I don't know. First strike wasn't bad. Go to the bar. Negotiate with the underworld. Scrap for supplies. Play cards with the workers. Sure, I'm gonna play cards with the workers. The workers table is clearly mocking you, but as you join them, the tone changes. Even more when the game starts. Nothing else matters. And soon, you end up flat broke. Hard to believe you actually know the rules. The workers liked how real and normal you were for a moment, and how much money you lost. Alright, yeah. Workers improved. Oh, not enough to make them not tense, though. Uh-oh. Still tense. You've played enough games to know a first strike bonus is amazing every time. Yeah. It seems pretty good. Guess we don't have to repair the ship. I'm trying to hold off on the POIs until the crisis hits. What do instead? The faster it kills, the faster it gets faster. Oh, I didn't even think about that. You're right. Because of... It's passive. Every time this unit destroys a unit or missile, it gains 5% speed. Which means first strike is meaning we'll kill things even more faster to become even more faster. With rerolls, you bite a fish for something stronger, but of those three, you agree it was the right choice. Yeah, now I'm just gonna hoard my rerolls. There have been a couple of times where I have really wanted to have a reroll available, and I haven't. So it kind of it feels like if I have something that works, I shouldn't push it. Because occasionally, like, I get a trait or something on a hero that just totally sucks. Like, you know, the choice pool sucks. We are on the second to last sector. Oh my gosh! OMG. Seven turns, only 3 to apply here. 2 crises coming. Train the crew. Let's see if we can get this up a level. A military smuggler. Hey, did we already go collect supplies this sector? Jamoy has 50 check-ins! Hey Jamoy, nice to see you. This game could be a permanent desktop background. Photo mode coming soon. As we heard yesterday during the stream review. Photo mode coming soon. So basically what I'm thinking is, because we already collected our supplies for this sector, we could just take a loss, a hit to supply gains for the final sector, and then not even have to worry about this. We do have a lot of turns in which we could deal with this, though. I think we have 7? No, 6? Yeah, 27 supply is pretty comfy. Agreed. Prices bypassed. Sometimes you just gotta be pragmatic. 6 turns left. Let's see about an auxiliary system. What is field medic? Every time this hero resolves... Oh, it will heal somebody. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That was for Solantre, if he's listening. Advanced repair pods. Jumpstart and civilian ship hull repair gains 33% efficiency. Nice. Good thing I didn't repair my ship, huh? Alright, that ship leveled up. Crisis. Handle with care. Block 1, squadron dock for the first 40... Nope! Start looking for parts! It's a wreckage, POI! No! We didn't have any of these. Dang! I was really hoping for a structure, POI! Hopefully one in the last sector. Yeah, we're taking some squadron damage. Hopefully before the final boss, right? I thought I was being so smart. Level up available. Level up. This is my chief tech. Ace pilot. Controlled power surge. Weapons optimizer. This hero needs to resolve a wreckage POI. Assigned squadron gains 20% damage and 50% speed as long as the squadron has a stealth. We don't have any stealth. No stealth. Can we go back to this? Maybe we can get one. We got another gazelle. This one has a different perk. It gains plus 20% evasion while moving.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh.
I haven't heard that one in a while. At least if someone's used it recently, it just like would aired out the other. Sure, I'll take it. Attention. Since fleet maintenance, oh my gosh, a positive thing is happening. Plus 600 hull on the Nerva? What's happening? I have a team of engineers available to work. We could put them to work on the Nerva, which was damaged recently. Oh, repair the ship. No, we can improve maintenance status. Why not? Yeah, we could have 2 gazelles out in the field. 2 level ups available. No stealth ship. So this hero is on the black weapon. Oh my goodness, we could have it be a breaching shot, weakening shot, flak weapon. Cool. Or slow them. Yeah, I want to say the flak already slows them, but I'm not sure. It does. Does it mean it double slows them? Applies slow to all units in the affected area. Is that something that we can stack? I don't think so. Because slow itself... Okay, here's my thought process. Slow itself is a status effect. It's not a weapon effect. The weapon effects are able to be modified conditionally, but I imagine the status effects can't be. If anything, maybe it would stack the duration. But I feel like probably no. There is one squad skill that says it applies slow. Unless it already has it, then it stuns. So that makes you think it doesn't stack. I think that makes sense. So we could go slow... if we... Yeah, okay. So the offensive flak slows, weakens, makes them frail, and causes them to decay. You believe the decay dot applies her effects. Hi, Alana! Hello.
Just slam.
Jazz Slam. Alana, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 49 months. Thanks for subscribing for such a long time. Welcome back. 49 months is a really long time. It's really nice to see you. Hi. And thanks for the 3 stream streak. Welcome on in. We're still playing BSG. Obviously. How am I today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm very sleepy and frustrated because my nose won't stop being stuffy. It just won't stop being stuffy. It wasn't stuffy earlier today. It's like on and off. I was describing earlier that the effects of this cold are still lingering. It's been 2 weeks today. And my nose status effects have now changed. Rather than having... First it was like super runny. This is TMI, by the way, but I'm going to tell you anyway. Super runny thin snot, which transformed into thick snot that lasted for like a week, and now it's turned into cement snot that won't go anywhere at all. So, the joys of being sick. And recovering from being sick. Sounds like progress to not snot, at least. To no snot. Hi, Shivank. And thanks for giving that shout out to Alana JSOG. Alana's absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I lurk a lot. We stream at the same time, so I hardly ever get to catch much Alana stream. But Alana's one of my favorite peoples and totally deserves your follows. Do it or else. I'm just kidding, but also I'm not. This is my serious face. That could very well be a normal amount of snot, plus a bunch of swelling. It feels pretty much the same to the end user. I don't know. So it just keeps shifting. Like, I'm not sure how much my stuffed nose is coming through in my voice, but if you hear my nose clear up and then suddenly I'm snotty again, it's because it just keeps like clearing for a second and then it shifts slightly and clogs up my whole nasal passage and then it goes away. Every time I've taken a break, I've tried to fix it, like by blowing my nose, and it isn't working. It's just stuck here. I've even used some nasal spray. That's not helping either. So it's fine. Level up. What are we gonna... I'm gonna reroll. Squadrons. Assigned squadron abilities gain 25% duration. Assigned squadron gains plus 5% damage per TU from its target. Sniper? Sniper? I'm fairly certain that I have her on my Viper. But that still works out because the Viper has really long range. Insta kill a bunch of stuff on the Raptor. Yeah. I forgot the Raptor has this like auto-targeting weapon thing now. Double Gazelle, by the way. Now I need one more weapon dock. Oh my gosh, can we afford it? No! But also, maybe. We have 2 turns left? No. We're gonna take extra damage this round. I don't think that we have the Gunstar taunt anymore. That's now gone. We're gonna get wrecked. Upgrade in the final sector. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I think we just hold. Plus 699 because we have advanced repair pods. I think we just hold. So what do I do with my 2 turns? I can advance civilian training. I already got the Hippolytus to level 3, so now we're making 140 scrap per jump. We're gonna have so much scrap. We're totally gonna win. We're so gonna win. We're not even gonna have to re-battle. We won't even need assist mode. We're just gonna win. 3rd time's the charm, right? We're gonna get 7 boxes on the next jump as well. We will get a moderate amount of a random resource next jump. Nerva's gonna heal us by 10 fleet health. My ships are so good. So how come Hippolytus is an uncommon ship, but Cassidy is a common ship, when they have the same hull strength and the same ship effects? One comes with the fleet. I don't know that's worth repairing them. Because the repair cost is not the what's the term? The term for when the cost exceeds the benefit, so you get a refund. It's on the tip of my brain. No, not return on investment. Not profitable. No, like no, it's none of these words. Like, so say that you have to the best example I have is like pay rent on something, and for a 30-day period your rent costs X, but you're only paying rent on like 15 days, so it's X minus 50%. Prorated! That's the word, thank you. I figured that might get it. I don't think the repair costs are prorated. So we pay 16 even if we're not healing the full amount. Even though it sort of feels like it should be. Like it should scale. Don't believe they are. It still might be worth it. We're gonna get 140 on the jump. So we're gonna lose 32, which puts us at 44? 244 plus 140 puts us at 380 something? 384? It would be enough for the fourth weapon dock. Or ship dock. The fourth ship. But we won't have any scrap left over. Unless we happen to get a scrap POI. And I guess we could use these last 2 turns to invest in some scrap. To cover the cost of repairing Cassidy and Farrell. The reason why I want to repair them is because this is the, penultimate battle? Yeah, it's the penultimate battle. I really don't want them to die or have a crisis. And the Gunstar is no longer doing the mega taunt. So the Cylon squadrons will attack the civilian ships again. Okay, fine. I talked myself into it. Still invest turns in emergency production or in civilian crew training. I don't want to chain them any more than we already have. So I guess scrap recycling it is. Yeah, the Gazelle taunt should help. Speaking of. Do we swap out the Viper with the Gazelle? It's a puny level 1 ship. It might get enough XP to level up to level 2 before the final battle. The Science Squadron gains 20% speed every time it activates an ability. That won't happen. The effects have 20% duration. That also won't happen. Nothing will proc there. The Science Squadron gains 0.5% damage per TU from its target. It has a pretty decent range. The Viper does have all that range, but the Gazelle has it by default. The Viper has more damage. Yeah, I mean, the ship could be really good if we had found it earlier. Or at least have the meta upgrade. I believe, if I remember correctly, there's a meta upgrade that will upgrade your ships. Or maybe that's your heroes. Or maybe it's both. Hi, Putin Scoot. Hello. The Viper is objectively better. Because it has upgrades. It's level 5. It's both. I thought it might be. We could also send all 3 out. No Raptor at all. But it is just so good at sniping. It's so good at sniping. I do really like having the Raptor just on the back line, sniping stuff. Alright, I'm gonna take the Viper out to put the Gazelle in, just to get it some experience. Can't deal with that crisis. Oh, we're gonna take extra fleet damage. Squadron damage. I sure hope we don't have to repair any ships. I feel like it's a little bit risky to send out both gazelles. Flashbang. Safe sector ×2. Oh, wow. There is scrap, nukes, a weapon, a trade beacon, and a safe sector. I can't see everything here. A crisis crisis objective. Oh, both of them have the crisis objective. Mining rig, hero, trade beacon, safe sector. So scrap, person, scrap, nukes, weapon. I carried away. Good afternoon. Snail Jess in chat. Yeah, I think nukes too. I haven't used any nukes this whole run, I don't think. No, we did use one earlier. We got a Gorgon class frigate. Ambusher. Every 10 seconds, a Cylon unit will emergency EMP discharge. Every time unit hull points go under 50%, it applies stun to all enemies within range. Yep, Raptor it is. And neurostims. Reduce cooldowns on all units. Raptor it is. The gazelles have fairly decent range. Better than the Viper. Alright, let's go. Gazelle 1. Gazelle 2. They're so fast! Oh, what's that? Missile interceptors! They're so fast. Okay, but you... Okay, now I'm just focused on intercepting missiles. We missed both. Protect the ships! Protect! Oh. Is this thing just gonna fire these out non-stop? The answer is yes. There's a whole bunch of them coming. If it's gonna keep doing this the whole battle, I might just devote one of my gazelles to chasing those down. Do those count as units killed for the XP gain? I don't know what to do with this ship. Okay, Black. I was letting these dudes collect themselves here a bit. I want to target the Cylon mine. No, it's just It's endless, like an endless barrage of mines. I meant this. Okay. Hello, Cylon ships. Oh my gosh, they're speedy as heck now! Okay, we got that one. Why is this healing? Bloodthirsty. Unit gains 50% damage every 5 seconds. For 5 seconds every time it destroys a unit. Okay, that's why. It's not actually healing. These things are still popping off. What is this? Stun? Now what is it doing? It's using its overflak on me. Get out of there. I think everybody's out of range. Yeah, get hit by your own weapons. There's one dude right here. Still attacking my civilian ship. They missed! They missed both. Okay, get a little bit out of there. Big missile launcher. Stay out of range of missile explosion. Okay, seems like we are. Nope, don't go in there. Don't even think about it. Why are they firing so many missiles? Look at these stacks. 10. Unit has 5% speed for each missile destroyed. This one is on 10. This one's on 13. They're so fast. Hi, Zerum. How did the dev stream go? You were consumed by orbital creation and forgot it was happening. It went very well. There's a thing happening over here. This might explode before they finish spawning. I was hoping that would not be the case. Wow. I cannot believe it. The missile... Alright, it's fine. I can't really see what I'm doing. Spawn plus 2.7. So... lame! Okay, I think they actually... This hacker has 0% damage or zero health and is still fighting. This one also has 0 health. Are they dead or are they still alive? Wow, they're still alive with 0 health? Oh! My civilian ship is getting bullied right now. Okay, are they stunned? What's going on? They're immobilized. You'll watch the replay tomorrow of the boss? I hope that you have a good night, Poopy Poo. I hope it's not too hot either. Hope you're staying cool out there. Oh, how are these hackers? Oh, before you go, I don't know if this is intended, but I have enemies on the battlefield with 0 health. They are not dead. We're about to be surrounded by... We're immobilized. Okay, so I guess just deal with this. I can't target it? What's going on? Okay, there we go. My civilian ships are getting bullied. The Raptor's trying. Remember that rounding thing? Yeah, I guess it works for everyone, having a ship with 0 HP. There is a Cylon mine, like, literally right on top of us? I might just give up on... Ooh. Yes, I know. I know this is happening. I know. I'm trying to do something about it right now. I can't see what is happening. This ship right here, big bully. What? Oh my gosh, the mine hit my own ship. Man, good thing I healed them, huh? Okay, forget about that ship. What's going on over here? Mistakes were made. I don't want to lose Feral. What does Feral do again? Is Feral supplies? Supplies. Haunt and lead him into the mines. There's a missile coming, like... I can't keep track of all this. A bunch of Cylon mines. There is just a EMP homing missile coming in hot on my Raptor. Miss Gazelle is just stuck up here. I'm gonna send the Raptor back. But wait, who's getting hit with that missile? Literally nobody. It was a distraction. Got him. Got him. I didn't mean to let this gazelle keep chasing. We gotta save the ship. Stop shooting my ship. Swap out for a nuke. Okay, no, we don't need to do that. You might, yeah, you're in the way. It got stunned. I accidentally blew up my other ship with my own kaboom. Turn when the Viper is out, make sure we turn off Hunter's Instincts. Stop attacking my ship! Stop bullying! It takes time to undeploy. Got it. This is so slow. The bully will continue until morale improves. The civilian ship is almost dead. We have criticals. Backup squadron time. Yeah, the Viper's out. And I remembered to turn off Hunter's Instincts. No, I did not. on the Viper. This ship's getting bullied now. Offensive flak. My gazelle's about to die. I don't know what happened. Oh, the Raptor is so low HP. That's why I took him out. Now, do we think the Viper can handle this? Black is back. Go away. What am I? Stop. There we go. This is my gazelle. That missile is about to blow up. Like T-minus 1 second. The flak is literally firing right now. Feral has been destroyed! The lamest of the lame. Is it worth it to nuke him? I got nukes. We could deploy the Raptor, the Raptor right on the Gunstar. That's an idea. This would be brutal without tactical pause. Yeah, I'm severely overwhelmed. We have 20 seconds left. I don't really want to use the nuke here. I feel like the Viper can do this. Especially if we engine jam and somehow miss them. They're being hit by their own flak. Whoa! Missed. I'm stunned. Send the raptor back. Are you stunned too? It's not responding. Oh yeah, no, it's going. It's going. Get on the ship! Are you kidding me? It's stunned! It's stunned! It got hit by the EMP. How long is it stunned for? It's like in the doorway, stunned. The onslaught. Ugh. I have nothing to help. You just gotta fight. Oh my gosh, there are missiles coming. Jumping right now might be worth it. There's EMP homing missiles coming. To leave the Viper behind, there's nobody on it. Oh, I thought we lose it if we launch without them. Hey, what's this? Is this just boss objective? Okay, so I don't like this one at all. This has been my least favorite fight of the whole thing. I'm jumping. It's gonna get wrecked anyway. It's stunned for 3 more seconds. It's about to be hit with 2 more missiles. Wait and see. You wanna see what happens? Viper has decent dodge. 33% evasion. Every weight costs star HP. Potentially, yeah. The hackers themselves are targeting the ship and not my Viper, I don't think. Or are they? I can't tell. Does this little circle thing above my Viper mean they're targeting the Viper? It's stunned too? It can't. Oh, it's both. It's immobilized and it's stunned. I think maybe we just jump. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump. I cannot believe they managed to stun me in the door. That's so frustrating. I thought that I worked it out so that the Viper would also die. But the Viper also died. Goodbye, Viper. Wrecked. A squadron that was wrecked during this battle is instead intact. Sure. Why not? It's the final boss! Final boss fight. Those Cylons are still on our heels. A series of colorful and angry epithets are thrown around in the room by Flamini. I don't get it. We found the Cylon. How are they still tracking us so well? Double check all systems. Morale has gone down. All the missiles missed? Well, yeah, because we jumped. They can't hit a ship that isn't even there. There's no crisis this turn, except for losing all the people. But we did manage to evacuate some of them before they all died, somehow, in the middle of that fight. So, yeah. It's the final boss fight. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. The crisis or opportunity requires this hero to resolve any wreckage. You have to do this. Maybe we'll get a cool weapon. A squadron thermal signature decoy. Create a decoy. A decoy at a target position on the battlefield, attracting all enemy squadrons within a 32 radius. It has 300 hull points and disappears once destroyed. Decoy. Accept. Visiting wreck sites was the right call. We can start whenever you want. Oh, we were also taking extra damage. The squadron damage. The extra 20%. Complete objectives. Repair damaged squadrons. What if I didn't have any damaged squadrons to repair? Wasn't there something about repairing damaged squadrons automatically somehow? Why do I feel like that was a thing? Inspired repair. Every time a crisis is resolved, a random squadron is repaired. Oh, the irony that my crisis... Solving this crisis is repairing a squadron. My nose is... Hold on. Hold. Okay, that's a little bit better. Well, yeah, when a crisis is solved, we repair one squadron. I forgot that we had that. We could have instead have taken one of the other perks for finishing that battle. And I mean, I couldn't have known that this was going to be the outcome. If I had remembered that we had that perk, I would not have repaired my ship. It still helped, but I mean, like, hindsight, right? But completing this objective would have automatically repaired the second squadron because of inspired repair. Every time a crisis is resolved, a random squadron is repaired. And concluding this crisis is to repair my damaged squadron. So we could have repaired the first one as part of the crisis, and that would have procced the perk. That's not what it actually means. It's repairing the 20% damage increase. Oh, I see. I thought it meant that I had to go repair my ship. We have 5 energy and only 3 POIs. So it might be worth it to use an energy here. But not you. Resilient, cautious, protector. Yeah, let's use this person. Handle with care. Crisis solved. Whose faction strength should be increased? Should it be the workers who don't like us, or the military who doesn't like us? I'm gonna go military. Maybe we can turn them into friends. Things are not looking good with our troops. During the last briefing, I could feel a lack of motivation. They don't believe we can win this. One officer's in the med bay after trying to blow his brains out. Oh, okay. That's dark. That's not how I expected that sentence to end, quite honestly. That was not how I thought that sentence was going to end. This is the person I just used, and I got a nuke perk. Reroll. So Jimhoy, your message with that emote at the end, the way that it came up on my screen, on my bot, I thought there was a bug crawling across my screen. If streamer puts her hoodie up a bit more, I turn into Darth Jess. It doesn't go any further. It doesn't go any further. Is it worth it to reroll again? Probably not. I guess I'll take carry on. Negotiate with the underworld. Scrap for supplies. Play cards with the military. Make friends. Make friends. Make friends. Make friends. Make friends. Yes. Military is now fair. I hope they do something nice to celebrate our friendship. Or perhaps I should say to celebrate our lack of frenemyship. We have the option to obtain a ship or hero. Oh, but I have to make hard choices because there's not enough Tilium left. We got a new hero with the trait One for All. All heroes gain 25% XP every time they resolve a situation or POI. If only there was a shop where we could I don't even see the trade ship ever. Just like, yeah, that trade ship is part of my fleet. It's supposed to be there. Hey, we did actually get a positive event as a result of making better frenemies. Nice. Positive opportunity. If we destroy on the final boss... Okay. I really don't feel like these sorts of opportunities should happen in the last sector. Anything that requires progressing through sectors shouldn't spawn in the last sector. Because I can't complete this. If I complete it, it's a moot point. Because the game is over. It's the last sector. It would have been great for the final boss fight. 33% increased range for 2 sectors. Yeah, we could go to the trade ship. Buy some Tilium because I have so much of it. Scrap. Emergency shockwave. Every time the gun store or a civilian ship sustain a critical effect during battle, all enemies within a 56 T radius are pushed back and take 50 damage. You don't say. Targeting lenses. Damage 5 times 140. Yeah, that is pretty significant. Why is this only common? Okay, hold on. Let's check out the R&D lab. 360 scrap in order to get the last squadron duck. It costs 100 to get more hull points. I would love to be able to get all my ships out at once and then not be able to keep track of them. Why does it say you have a trait for this? Oh, because of flies. What was her perk? All heroes gain 25% XP every time they resolve a situation or POI. Does that include... I guess that includes herself. Level up? No. Since we're good friends with the underworld, they're preparing to help with the upcoming battle. It's not much, but we should appreciate the gesture. Nice. All allied squadrons gain +3 evasion per level of influence. Per fist. So we get +12. Is that +12% evasion? Or just +3? I don't know. They all have +15, so I don't know. I'm gonna guess it was a percentage. of some sort. Oh, the raptor has a level up. Unit gains 7% in damage every time it evades for the remainder of battle, with 45 1 in 2-ish chance of evading. They have 3 because they are... Okay, so it was 3%. You're right. So it was 3 from that, plus 12 from the underworld. Which pairs very nicely with Lucky Vengeance. So it just needs to successfully evade. The Gazelle did not level up. Had a little UI bug there. Alright. This one did, though. Overdrive. Huge speed boost. Range boost. Immunity from friendly fire. That's so nice. But I feel like a range boost is good. What am I gonna use my last reroll for? Advanced targeting lenses. R&D lab. We can still afford a squadron deck or a hull reinforcement and more evasion. They would get an additional 18% evasion. More ships. Yeah, that's probably the right choice. Back to the trader. Let's see. What can we sell? We can't put all of these out at once. I'm thinking the same thing with the EMP missile. It doesn't deal any damage. The stun is great, but it has a really long cooldown. And it sells for a lot. And now I can afford more hull points. Or emergency shockwave. Nah. I'll think about it while going to get some more nukes. One nuke or 4? 4 nukes seems like a bit of overkill. 1 nuke probably is acceptable. 4, duh. Last remaining Tillium. Okay, I guess I'll spend a couple turns refining Tillium. The workers' assembly gathered and decided not to join us for the upcoming battle. The upside is they'll stay out of our way. That was my crisis. Convey nukes with raptors. Is there anything else to sell? Buffer zone, advanced repair pods, repairing. Yeah, we might want to do that. Because I have to send the Hippolytus out. And Sirocco. Or maybe Cassidy. Yeah, we're gonna send Cassidy and Hippolytus. Can repair and then sell it. Doesn't really matter if we suffer a negative effect. We just need to have enough HP around. You've been really loving the new James Bond game? I've heard really good stuff about it. So Andrea and I were talking about playing it together offline. I don't know if that's worth it to repair this ship anymore. I have the old tech bonus on top of that really boosts my repair. Like 16 scrap is not a lot, but might it be worth it? I don't know. What do you think, chat? To repair or not to repair? Do I want them to live? I mean, kind of. That is the question. How much does the thing sell for? The thing sells for 38 scrap. Okay, I guess we can repair them. And then sell it. Really doesn't confirm with me that I actually want to sell things. That's alarming. Alright, Cassidy and Hippolytus. We have 135 scrap remaining, so we probably should get this last hull reinforcement. %15 additional Gunstar hull points and 10% additional squadron hull points. That's pretty huge. That would bring our Raptor. Is it 10% of the starting amount? It probably is. Which is 112, so we would get like 11-ish. And 10, I guess. 10.5 additional hull points on the Viper. Was I looking at the right thing? No, I was looking at damage. It would be 10% of 170. So an additional 17 hit points. Additional 14 points. Another 17 and 17. I assume it's on the base amount. That would make sense. Oh, and the Gunstar. Who knows? I don't know what the Gunstar's base value is. But I can tell you that it went up to 3,800. Was it already? What was it at before? 3,600? Yeah, the Viper went up to 238. The Raptor's at 196. The Gazelles are at 238 and 238. 3,500. So its base value is 3K. What to do with this last bit of scrap? What to do? What to do? And what to do with my final 2 turns? So I feel like what we should deploy this thing. And then fire it out. Why do I feel like I have heroes that are not assigned to something? Hero's already been assigned. All of them have already been assigned. This hero's been assigned, this one's been assigned, this one's been assigned, this one's been assigned, this one's been assigned. So then it's just, we can deploy all 4 of my ships. So we gotta figure out who's best where. Accelerating shots. I feel like she's good on the Viper. Every time an allied unit is destroyed, the assigned unit gains 30% max hull and is fully repaired. That's probably good on the Gazelle. Yeah, they have a lot of range. This one's 85. The other one is 70. It's probably because of an upgrade. It's the 15%, or the plus 15 upgrade. You had a Gazelle with over 100 once? That was so silly. It is pretty silly. So with the last of our scrap, we could afford supplies or Tilium, or re-roll in the shop and then be able to afford nothing. I guess I will use it to repair the Gunstar by 68 points. Just kidding, I'll use it on the Hippolytus maybe? That's at least 158 points. Maybe I should use it on the Gunstar. Those 58 points might be all the difference. Can't pretend like I haven't escaped a fight with only 23 HP before. See, this would be a great case of prorating the cost. Like, why do we have to pay full repair cost to fix a little tiny hole in the ship? I don't know. I was just joking about repairing the ship, but I kind of talked myself into it. How much is the... Oh, next event. We can't afford it. It's 80. Yeah, we can't afford anything on R&D. Did we do the bar? And we can't grind the scrap. Oh, but we can grind the scrap to be able to repair both ships. Final boss status contact! Hello? Here we go. I actually am going to repair it to max health. Just a teeny weeny bit. And also this one. You just got a legendary Gunstar weapon and can't wait to melt things with it. Get melted. So we did our weapons. Okay, I'm unsure about the weapons because we just got this Squadron Thermal Signature Decoy. But its cooldown is 45 seconds. Which means it's going to take 20-something seconds to get onto the battlefield. And then we can deploy the thing and then instantly try to remember to swap it out with the other thing that I have. Which is the missile launcher. Or we can swap out the nukes. Right now we have offensive flak, the nukes, and the decoy. Yeah, I kind of want the explosive missile out from the beginning, but the problem is I will not remember to... I won't swap things out for the decoy. I'd rather get the decoy out first and then swap it out. Nukes are very quick to arm. Yeah, so let's do that. Plus we get our perks out. So someone remind me to swap out, to fire the decoy and then swap it out, okay? It's the final boss down. Do-do-do-do. Pair ships, assign heroes, level up, upgrade the R&D, do the defense. Are we ready for battle? Tilium reserve is critically low. If you jump now, your reserve will be empty when arriving in the next sector. Something tells me that's not going to be a problem. I don't know why, though. Oh! Battlestar Galactica! We're gonna make it! I'm not even gonna need to retry. We're gonna do it first try. Hyperion Base Star. Number 1. I had a dream last night. Or what Cylons call a dream. Worth mentioning as you were in it. You were swimming in an ocean of blood. I was walking on water right next to you. You were a miserable swimmer, Commander. Against the current, against the force of the cycle, you were repeating the same gestures over and over again. So what? Surely this time, Sisyphus. You can't even see it yourself. Your kind is useless, and so I shall erase you from this world. Multiple alarms cry out at once. The Cylons are attacking. Surprise! The Cylons are attacking! Surprise! I feel like I should do this the other way around, but you know. Okay. Gazelle 1. Gazelle 1. Get him. Gazelle 2. Get him. Viper, get him. Yeah, the Raptor's range is huge. I feel like we could even push it out a little bit further. Elite Mine Dropper. I think we have time to push it out a little more. Where'd you go? You flew right by him. You're flying right by him. This Gazelle is actively taunting. Protector 1.6, Mine Dropper 1.6. Elite Mine Dropper 1.6. Don't even let them drop their mines. Don't even let them. Everything's still cooling up. Not cooling down, they're cooling up! Alright. What's this? Elite Protector. Get it. Get it. A Mine Dropper. Pew pew! Pew pew! Offensive flak is up! But I don't see a good opportunity to use it, really. Yeah, no, I don't. Not really. Is this one dead? That one's dead. Get the mine. Maybe the mine can kill the Mine Dropper. Did you ever think about that? I'm so good at this game now! Got him. Okay, that's a Viper. That's a Gazelle. Intercept that thing. Viper, get that thing. Gazelle, get that. Other Gazelle, get that. We did not get the systems disruptor. don't even know what it does. Apply stun, weaken frail to all units within radius every 5 seconds. Oh, okay. Get out of
Decoy
radius.
reminder.
Decoy reminder, thank you! It's not ready yet. Thanks for the 100 bits. It's a little too soon. I did actually need the decoy reminder. Decoy! Where should I put it? Over here? Like in the middle? That way I can bunch them all up in the middle? If I forget about that in 0.2 seconds, that's on me. I almost did forget. But also, Flame, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. I don't know where I should put it. It's going right there. Near the civilian? You think like right here? Reminder decoy. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, now I'm gonna put it more like right here, because honestly, I would have forgotten about it. Someone is running a saw right now. Nope, nope, not in the circle. I guess you can't reach. Are these snipers? Yes. Nuke reminder, thank you.
Nuke reminder.
Thank you. Thank you very much. No, that one's gonna get hit too. So maybe just stay out of there. I don't know. I don't know. Go get him. Whoa! So the Cylons started blasting? What am I putting in here? Nukes. Nukes. Nuke 'em! Wow, that was pretty. You are going to die, Gazelle. You're going to die. This is where you die. Unless we can back you up. Nukes. So there's nowhere to nuke. Maybe right here. Are nukes fast? Not really. Is my ship about to get exploded? The lions have come for them. I think it's about to be hit by my own friendly fire because it got stunned. It is stunned, weakened. It is frail. And, yeah, it's also in range of my nuke that I just fired off. So that's cool. Oh my gosh, it got out. I think it got out. It's still stunned. Is my nuke gonna blow up their nukes? It's out. It made it. My nuke did not nuke their nukes. Both of my gazelles are about to go down. We're in the middle of an ad break. Do you think perhaps that I should wait until the ad break is over? Just... I don't really want to wait for the ad break to be over, but, you know. I feel like this right here is a nice spot. I'm gonna hit my own decoy, though. But I'm gonna wait. My gazelle has 4 HP, and I don't have any way to heal it. This gazelle has 59 HP. Rip that squadron almost. Everything else that hasn't been reminder. Also, hi, Stickman! Sorry, I'm very focused. We're on the final boss. This is the final boss. Another systems disruptor is coming soon to a final boss battle near you. Or perhaps near myself. Longest ad break. This music is hype. I want to go. I want to hit play. Longest ad break. Unit takes 25% extra damage and suffers reduced damage to his primary weapon, so at least stop being stunned. We just kind of gotta keep it out of the range of fire. Did I see how much health the base star has? 25,000! That's quite a bit. Which ship is rockin' carry on? Is it the Viper? It's none of them? OMG, I forgot about this dorsal turret. I forgot all about the turret. That was the Cylon? No, we got a new carry on. I thought. Maybe it's on somebody on the... Maybe I'm imagining that. You're on a ship, except you're carried away, not carried on. Yeah, okay. It's on the Gazelle. Chad, I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm gonna pull this one out of battle. It has 4 HP though. I don't know that it could get away. It just really depends on how things shake out. 60% evasion. Yeah, we might be able to chase one of these. If I can time this right, we can probably chase a nuke. And sacrifice this gazelle. There's no one assigned to it anyway. So, from my own immersion perspective, it's just got an AI computer. It's okay if it blows up. You know, it's not the worst sacrifice. This one does actually have a pilot on it. Okay. I can't see. I can't see. Okay, the first nuke was taken care of. I'm gonna use this dorsal turret thing. Mid-range weapon that fires at nearest targets for the duration of the effect. I assume it is not a friendly fire. Viper has been destroyed! What? How? The Viper had like 60% health just 1 second ago. Okay, well, the gazelle's fully healed. It's healed. That's not the ship I wanted to sacrifice. The infiltrator. Was it the infiltrator? I'm not sure what happened. Maybe it ran into a mine. Oh. You know what? You don't have to tell me what happened. It ran into a mine. There are mines out here. That's exactly what happened. I don't even need a combat log to tell you it just flew right into a mine and killed itself. Hey, Nexus Wayfarer, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, again. Hi, the Savage. Hello, hope I am well. I am doing great. How are you? We are in the final boss fight. Final boss fight in BSG. It's happening. We're not losing yet. You contributed. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for reading over. What were you doing? What were you streaming? Doing okay? Working and lurking? Fun Thursday morning! It's Thursday for you. Why am I not surprised to see Satisfactory? So we were potentially going to play Satisfactory today. But I just looked over at the time and I've seen that this has been a 7-hour stream, so probably not today. But this run is over one way or another, so I guess tomorrow we'll be back at Satisfactory. I really appreciate you coming in, putting hours on the factory. What were you working on? What were you working on in your factory today? Time traveler from Sydney, Australia. Satis Thursday! Yeah, we're playing Satisfactory tomorrow, confirmed. So this is Battlestar Galactica Scattered Hopes. We are on the final boss. And this game is really hard to explain in like a 30-second elevator pitch. But this is basically the time tracker in the game. And each one of these is a sector. And each sector has a management phase and then it has a battle phase. With occasionally some more battles mixed in. So you have to sort of manage your stuff and your things. It's kind of frostpunky. You gotta balance your relationships with factions and manage your resources to make sure everyone doesn't die or explode or something. And then you have a battle phase with the Cylons, if you're familiar with BSG lore. So we're on the last sector before arriving at our destination. And every time I've tried to get this far, I've lost. So this is going to be the first time that we win the game, okay? We're gonna win. We're definitely not gonna lose. I definitely didn't just have one of my ships. My nose is so stuffy. I definitely did not have one of my ships fly into a mine. A mine! A mine! I'm so over it.
Mine.
Yes. Well, in a bad way, mine. A mime? No, a mine! I'm in the process of recovering from a cold. Tricky. The gameplay follows the show's flow and general style of storytelling. It does. It does. Exploration by feel is not a good thing. In the case of this Viper, no. So the Viper has a passive on it where it will automatically chase stuff. And it will steer itself into deadly obstacles as a result. So it will fly into friendly fire. It will fly into AoE attacks. It will fly into mines. So there are some mines around the battlefield and my Viper blew up right here. And I see a mine dropper, elite mine dropper, and I'm imagining it kind of just went boop, 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 and my Viper just right into it. Checked the clip, it didn't move, it was sitting there. Check the clip. I'm checking. There was my Viper. What? What happened? How? No, it triggered the mine. The mine got laid on it. Oh my, it was right outside. It's like right on the line. Right there, that's the mine's line. Wow. Yeah, I checked the Viper, saw it had 60-70% health and was like, all right, we're gonna do something else for a minute. And then I looked back over and Viper's been destroyed. Wow, I cannot believe that. Right there. It's right on the line. It didn't even fly into it. Wow, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Viper, for blaming you. This was user error. The mine layer is moving away, so it just laid it. Oh, I didn't even notice that. You're right, there is like a ripple coming out of the mine. Oh my god, I cannot believe that. I cannot believe it! My poor Viper! What? Ugh. Tragic. Ugh. Squadron destroyed. Squadron destroyed. Okay, anyway. Anyway, on the bright side, I can find a silver lining to this. This ship has This pilot on this ship has a trait called Carry On. Every time an allied unit is destroyed during battle, the assigned unit, aka this gazelle, gains 30% max hull for the remainder of battle and is fully repaired. So this gazelle had 4 HP. And actually, go back to the clip. The Viper getting destroyed. You can see right here, its health bar is flashy, like about to be destroyed. Full heal. Full heal. So, bright side. Silver lining. Boop. I can find the silver lining. Okay, anyways, back to it. So these two are attacking this elite mine dropper. No more mines, please. This gazelle probably isn't gonna make it. We're about to... You know what? I'm gonna try and intercept this. Alright, we got the thing. There's a stealthy plane that I can't shoot. I'm gonna move the raptor just a little bit. Man, the Viper had my active abilities. I'm really kind of annoyed it blew up. I'm just gonna let the gazelle sit here because this thing is about to unstealth. There it goes. Got it. I don't know that I can get this thing. A systems disruptor. I'm just gonna let it go. Oh no, it almost had it actually. It just hadn't updated yet. There's an elite raider spawning right on top of my ships. What am I targeting? I'm gonna fire an explodey thing. My raptor should be good. There's a raider right here. I don't want to move. Hi, the Red Sir. Thanks for the 3 stream streak. I think we got it too. I don't know that we need to retry. I don't want to leave my raptor next to an elite raider, but it's only got 56 health. I want to go back up my other ship. Yeah. Oh. Careful. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. This is not the one that taunts, is it? Oh, it is the one that taunts. I don't know what just happened right there. I think that ship blew up. What? What just happened? Battlefield has been cleared, almost. Almost. I think this is a good unit, good moment to get my unit back in position. Both of them. Let's get this gazelle on the back line and the fully healed one on the front line. Our nukes are up. just gonna blow them up. Actually, you stay here. Get wrecked. So pretty! Hey guys, I just realized my camera's been off. I just realized. It's so pretty. Wow, I got 3 nukes coming in. The gazelles are quick to destroy the nukes. That's their favorite thing to do. Alright, get this one back on the back line. What are tempests? Missile launchers. They have no. No, they have nuke launchers. They all launch nukes and missiles. Oh, this is a job the gazelles are built for. Defensive flak is online soon. The Dodgers are all here. Why so slow? Okay, flak time. Ooh, get out of there. Yeah, they just got friendly fire too. Okay. Look how fast they are! When they're chasing nukes anyway. The missile launcher is up and ready to go. I think I'm just gonna leave this gazelle like here. Whoop, sorry, wrong one. Full health gazelle, chase that one. Low health gazelle, just gotta hang out. Yeah, system disruptor, 2 snipers, bunch of snipers. So, missile launch right there. Shouldn't these be going for... Oh. Hey, good thing the nukes are online, right? Okay, I'm gonna move myself back towards the base here. Four seconds. Spawn plus 2. I don't know. I don't know where that needs to go. They still have 4 seconds left. Okay, here comes the nuke. Here comes another nuke. Okay, they're up. I'm gonna nuke them all. What is that saying? That I'm hitting my own unit? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm moving them. I'm moving them right now. They're moving. nuke 'em. Ooh, how exciting. Sort of. Didn't I give Gazelle the immune? No, I don't think so. I don't think I did. Whoa. Big explosion. Yes, die. Got him. Oh wait, sorry, this is not dead yet. I'm getting ahead of myself. I want to get those snipers, but I can't because there's a thing here. Directions are hard. And all my weapons are on cooldown. My gazelles are just kind of hanging out. Oh my gosh, the timer! What? 5 seconds? Ah! It just automatically went to a cutscene. Dratus indicates fleets in the ship are jumping away. Before your Gunstar does the same, you receive one last message. No matter how many times you'll jump, how many ships you'll break, how many lives you cut short, you are condemned. We have to. Oh wait, we have another minute. This is not the end. Psych. There's no jump button. There's no jump button. There's only a sacrifice button. It does not say jump. Yeah, no, it doesn't, does it? Second phase. Yeah, there's a second phase. My raptor is about to get shredded. It's not like we haven't seen this before. Well, yeah, but let's pretend like we haven't seen this before. I actually forgot about the extra minute that we have to survive. I forgot about that. I was ready to do the thing. Stickman, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the brand new subscription. New sub hype. I appreciate you. Thanks for using your Prime here. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your emotes. And there's sound effects too. Oh, we've gotten here before. I think we got to the second minute countdown and then I died. Get out of there! Oh my gosh, my raptor did get shredded. It got shredded real good. Plus 47. Plus, why did somebody get destroyed? No. Also, I don't know how this... Did I deploy the gazelle? Because honestly, I didn't mean to. Shoot the mine. 7 seconds left to nuke. The nuke, not the duke. The nuke. There we go. The nuke. Oh, that didn't work out. Never mind. Shoot the mine dropper. Yeah, they're growing, am I right? Initial area of effect. Yeah, they're growing. 56 TU initially. It applies stun, weak, frail to all enemy units within radius every 5 seconds, then gains plus 25% radius. That's why we're getting pushed back all the way to the ship? Okay. Alright. There's a nuke coming. Gotta be careful that you don't fall into the range. It grew. Oh heck, get out of there. Get. Get out of there, little dudes. I can't move it incrementally. This is how my raptor dies? From being too slow? Where's that nuke? There it is. I'm aiming for the mines. Oh my gosh, it got bigger! Good thing we have a flippin' sniper. There's a mine back there. Where's that nuke at? Where's the nuke? 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 I see the line. I can't see the nuke itself. There it is. Oh, it's all the way back there. Oh, it has to go like way into the range in order to do this. You have got to be kidding me. This thing is still alive? It has 24 health? I might nuke it. Actually, hold on. No, I'm gonna nuke this one. Yeah, my gazelle are... Okay, I'm realizing the dashed circle is not the scary one. It's the yellow one that matters. That's my nuke. Grimwald style. Nope, that's an EMP missile. Grimwald style. Okay, no, we missed that one. My raptor. Are you stunned? What's happening? Shoot the nuke! Okay. Squadron destroyed! No! Ugh, it got stunned! Guys, thank you. All right. Bro, tactical retreat. Retreat tactically! If you can. I don't know that this raptor can retreat tactically. It's slowed. No, it's immobilized. What can it hit before it dies? Okay, it did manage to take out a ship. Yeah, I cannot believe my ship got destroyed by a nuke. My good gazelle was hit by a nuke because it got immobilized in place within range of, and I couldn't chase it. I know there's a whole bunch. I see it. I'm wondering if we can intercept with flak. I don't know if they'll die or not. Gonna have to tank the last 20 seconds. I don't think that we can. I'm not gonna pull the gazelle out yet. Insta destroyed as soon as I unpause. I'm not gonna pull the gazelle out yet. I'm not gonna pull it out yet. I don't know if they have 60 HP. This deals 5 times 24. And each one deals 522 damage. I don't know that it will slow a nuke. Or decay a nuke. A nuke is not a unit. How long does the flak field last? It's just 5 times 24. 6 seconds. What are you doing out? Oh my gosh, the gazelle. Okay, the gazelle's out. I guess let's use the... It's because I deployed it. Let's use the speed boost to get out of here, hopefully. I'm gonna hit my own ship a little bit. Okay, we stopped. 4 out of 5. Yo, can we get that last one? No. No, we cannot. Gunstar missile. Get him, Gazelle! Oh my gosh, it has like 1 HP! I'm standing on my chair. My Gazelle has 0 HP. 0. Okay, you're gonna get blown up. Nukes are back up in half a second. We have 14 seconds left. Squadron destroyed. Nukes destroyed. Hey, good thing that we got all these nukes. We have to let everything converge on us a bit. I see the timer. Gunstar ready! Okay, cutscene time? One final middle finger. Finger. Sacrifice! I did it! We made it to the end! First try! We didn't even have to use assist mode. We're going in. Sacrifice. Wow, this pixel art is beautiful. Wait! But the civilian ships made it? It was real? I didn't know that. It gave me the feels. Victory! The first fleet has reached the Battlestar Galactica. Others are yet to come. Humanity might be saved. Wow, ding ding! Look at all these unlocks. Wow. This is everything that we unlocked. We got the Flesh Melter. Unlocked by trial. Roll a hard 6. Beat 3 elite POI battles during a single run. We rolled the hard 6 and we won! Wow. Resolve 20 crises across all runs. Destroy 150 Cylon heavy raiders across all runs. Have 7 heroes at the same time. Reach quadruple fists with any faction. Beat 3 elite POIs in a single run. Destroy 500 Cylon raider squadrons across all runs. Destroy 10 Cylon units by decay in the same battle. Unlocked by trial, I am the law. Keep a suspect hero in the brig for 3 sectors. Accidental unlock. Unlocked by trial in space, no one. Unlock a Cylon agent. Airlock a Cylon agent. Have at least 3 civilian ships at max efficiency level at any point during a single run. Am I gonna have just like so much fate at the end of this? Plus 3,000 fate! Destroy 5 Cylon units with a single explosive missile. Unlocked by trial Exodus 1. Rejoin the Galactica for the first time. Okay, honestly, I did not know that the civilian ships were actually gonna make it. I thought that we all died. And it gave me the feels a little bit. I kinda teared up a little. I got the feels and the tears a bit. The teary feels. I have a new fleet! The Vanguard. Alright, new run. Just kidding. 24-hour stream? Just kidding. No, I am just kidding. Like, I have a I have a step goal to reach, a streak to maintain. I am on day 66 of my step goal streak. The game is very fun. I know that I said this yesterday in the interview about how if I hadn't recently watched BSG and saw this game, I probably would have passed it up. Because normally, I don't really go for games with a lot of RTS influence because it stresses me the heck out. And I also am iffy on games that have that frostpunky everything sucks feel. You know, like everything is awful and it doesn't get better. Like, it's a little bit crushing for me, but I am really, really, really glad that I tried this game because I'm having so much fun with it. And in a way, like, yeah, it still has that feeling of nothing ever gets better. It doesn't get better. It kind of did. The last sector was chill, but that aside, it's very true to the show's lore, which and somehow makes it better. It's not just like, it's because it feels like an extension of the lore. Like I know to expect the soul crushing aspect of it. Whereas in other games where everything can just progressively gets worse without getting better, that does feel really grindy. But I suppose it's like just a mindset that I have going into this game, that things are gonna be tough. Hi, C for Cat. Everything is awful. Everything's bad when you can't trust your team. Everything is awful. That guy is a toaster. We even found our Cylon and we airlocked our Cylon. Hi, Spark. So say we all. Spark, we won! It kind of reminds you of Darkest Dungeon a tiny bit. Yeah, and that is another game where like I know that everything is, you know, dark. The darkest of dungeons, but like you kind of know what to expect going in. I have not played the old board game for BSG, but it'd be cool to be able to get my hands on it. I'm sure there's a copy out there somewhere. The combat in Darkest Dungeon is super fun. Yeah. So, like, if I had just watched the show, so like I just finished BSG for the first time only a few months ago. It was about a month and a half or 2 months prior to the game launch, which is a month and a half ago. So that was very fresh for me when I saw this, you know, come across my desk and just like, oh, ooh, yeah, okay, no, I'm gonna try this game. I like BSG. I want to play the BSG game, and I'm glad that I did because like it's really fun. We played it for three whole streams a month ago, and now we played it for 3 whole streams this week. Chat has enriched my life in more ways than one. So there's another thing we unlocked too. Achieve victory for the first time. Look at all this stuff I don't even have. So many cool things. Reach knowledge level 7? A maintenance ship? From knowledge level 7? We did it. Yes, Caprica is on my watch list. Yeah, for sure. The board game made you watch the show. Why did I watch the show? Specifically because Solandre had seen it before, but it had been long enough. Wait, let's finish this first. A destroyed ship slowly drifts into the vast emptiness of space. The Architect. That's the second ship this morning. Are you gonna stay there and do nothing? I'll move my camera. At least they're not shooting at each other. It's better this way, isn't it? We tried everything. We held assemblies, we had trials, we gave everyone a seat at the table, and everyone goes quiet as one ship disappears on the Dratus monitor. What the? They're killing each other! We were almost there. Almost. Our project would have changed everything. What's our next step? Prayer. All is not lost. He looks a lot like my, I think this is the same model, or very similar to my somebody that we had on our hero list. I don't know what that whole conversation is about at all. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea. The expand should be on the list, again if it already is. Watch it twice. It's on there too. Right now I'm watching ridiculous anime. I'm watching very ridiculous anime. And a long one too, so it might be a while. Ridiculous anime is a weird title. Oh, we got a lot of fate from that one. GG. Oh. Gain a plus 75 chance to drop legendary items, traits, or abilities from any source per rank. Hera's gift. At rank 1, all heroes in the squadron obtained after the 4th sector arrive with... Oh, I want this! I want this! This one! Hera's gift. Boop, boop. I want this one! This one, this one, this one, just slam. Your double boops are back. Yeah, they are. If you get enough fate, does it convert to certainty? So yeah, regarding the show, Slender had seen it a long time ago. I don't know if he ever finished it. But then chat was really insistent about watching BSG. I'm not sure who in chat it was. Obviously Disturbed Puppy, but I think there might have been a few other people who were like, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. So we watched it. Rerolls. Start with +4 boxes per rank. We start with 16 right now. We also start with 160 scrap. The restoration is okay. I would like to be able to choose when it gets destroyed. Boop, boop. I don't... Apparently the one restoration I had was used. I didn't even realize, so I think it just automatically does it. You can start with additional Tilium. We get retries on battles. So we just turned this on in the form of assist mode. So we had Poopy Poo, Simon, one of the devs for this game, in chat earlier, who told us what the values were to play assist mode essentially on normal. My nose is stuffy again. I've been hit with the stuffy nose. To play on normal with the ability to retry battles. But we didn't have to retry the battles. Nice thing about the restoration is one of the recent patches they fixed it to at least count for the get wrecked objectives. That objective that I'm probably working on. All civilian ships participating in battle gain plus 30 XP per rank, or 5 scrap if max level is already reached. You had to blow all the restoration in order to do it. Now you won't have to. Squadrons that have been in the hangar for at least 60 seconds during a battle gain 5% hull, damage, and speed for the remainder of that battle. So if they're on the deck and not in battle, they get a boost when they join the battle. Tai Chi favor. All items obtained in shops, all hero traits obtained at level up, and all squadron abilities obtained at level up are 15% rarer per rank. Now if your hero wants to go blow themselves up for a mission, it will count. I wonder how I'm coming along on that. Okay, I for sure want to get this perk. It's a lot of fate, but I'm getting it. I also want this one. Get some legendary stuff. So now there's a little bit left. All Gunstar weapons deal plus 30% damage to enemies that are not at 100% hull points per rank. That's nice. Yeah, Poseidon favor. I was just hovering over that one. Rerolls! Yeah, rerolls. They're not that expensive. You could also choose to start with more resources at the start. Yeah, there are very few bad options. These are all really good. Athena Tactics is kind of meh. I feel like it's not too bad. I feel like the sum of all the parts, like 5% additional hull damage and speed per rank, does likely add up. It just seems to me like that only is beneficial in the early game, because once you get your additional hangars unlocked, like, why would you not deploy your ships? The game actively encourages you to make decisions to deploy, to work towards being able to deploy as many ships as possible. So this sort of feels counter. It runs counter to that objective, that goal. It is very good in the early game, though. So I can see it being beneficial for that reason. To me, this seems like something that I would put my points in after I maxed out some better stuff. Good if you like blowing up your ships and have a lot in the hangars. I do enjoy accidentally blowing up my ships. Oh, and you're right, and for the ones that lock hangar bays. Maxed out. Maxed out. Not maxed. Can't afford anything else. Oh, we could have got another reroll. Shoot. I didn't look up. Classic gamer. Didn't look up. You don't know who Max is, but make sure they're on the ship next run. Okay, well, so we're probably not gonna do another run on stream. I might do some runs offline. You know, if I can tear myself away from the other game I've been playing a lot of offline, which is Dorfromantic. Dorfromantic really reeled me back in with that new DLC. In my DLC, it's mostly just a flavor pack. Dorfromantic is just the same game it was before, but with new skins and dark mode. But I've really been enjoying playing it right before bed. It's extremely soothing. Usually I play Slay the Spire before bed, but no, Dorfromantic has, for now, unseated Slay the Spire. Because something about that peaceful music, all those little sound effects from like the critters in the game and like the noises the game makes, the plop 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 when you rotate. This, by the way, Steam Deck controls. Plop 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 when you rotate. And then, I don't know, it's just really satisfying. And then watching the tiles rotate while I'm sleepy is like very mesmerizing. It like lulls me right to bed. It just makes me so sleepy. I haven't even done the hero quest when you get the morale up. I have not. But we're out of fate now. So Uh-oh. Did I miss the ad? Did somebody snooze that? You snoozed? Thank you. I was about to snooze it myself. Thanks, J-Zog. Satisfactory or riot. Look, I'm not gonna start a new run, but I will take a spoilery peek. Okay, no, I have to start a new run. No, I don't. I want to see the Vanguard. An opportunist fleet led by an Erebus-class gunstar. It reminds me of a hammerhead shark protecting a salvage vessel and an armed ship. Core system vulnerability manipulation tactics. Okay, hold on. So, a salvage vessel, Swallowtail. One small amount of a random resource per jump, and an armed ship. Mara uses an automatic short-range weapon during battles. Ugh. Civilian ships who can defend themselves? Gasp. It starts with the Vanguard. Or no, Cobra. It starts with Cobra. It's got jamming bullets. A Gazelle and a Scorpio. Whoa, cool. An EMP missile launcher. Meh. Radioactive missile launcher. Decay. And vulnerability manipulation tactics. All damage dealt to enemies affected by negative status are increased by 50%. Nice. All damage dealt to enemies not affected by negative statuses are decreased. Not nice. Not nice. It's actually easier to read this blurb right here, this version, as compared to this one, because of the spacing. Makes the Cobra a beast. Yeah, the Cobra did something, right? Yeah. Applies slow and frail every time it deals damage to a unit. So Cobra becomes super strong in this case. Pairing with negative statuses. Yeah, I would like to try this, but not today. Oh, the main ship, though, only starts with 2,000 HP. This one was also 2,000 HP. This one was also 2,000 HP. Oh. Okay, never mind. I thought they... We managed to get this up to nearly 4K. Each fleet has different hero perks at the start, too. Yeah, that's cool. That's pretty cool. For the record, we did play on assist mode, but assist mode was only the ability to retry battles. We had the secret numbers to be able to play on normal difficulty, but with unlimited retries. Yeah, the Gazelle was cool, probably my favorite. Out of all the ships I've tried, I liked how fast it was. And rangy it was. And a little bit tanky, not too tanky, but not too squishy. Different R&D limits. I suppose maybe this will have to be an adventure I take myself offline. You didn't see the time, 3 a.m. Yeah, it's been a long stream. I haven't even taken a break. Like, what have I been doing this whole time? I've pretty much gone to the bathroom and that's it. Good night, Dane. Thank you very much for being here today. I hope that you get some good sleep. Having too much fun, clearly. Maybe when I get good, I can come back and do a legit Extinction 10 run. Today went fast and was a long day at the same time. I legitimately looked over at my uptime and was like, 7 hours? What? How? And now it's been 8. Hi, Skython. Hello. Also goodbye, because we were wrapping up this stream. Nobody raid me. I haven't figured out how to turn on the setting that stops raids from coming through. There is a way to do that. I keep forgetting that's a setting that I want to implement. You know who's been online longer than me? Alistair. Alistair's been streaming for 9 hours. Do you think Alistair took his breaks? Nine hours isn't a long stream for him. I know, but do you think he took his breaks? It's hot. It's like 1,000 degrees in France. I at least remembered to go to the bathroom and drink water, and Slentre fed me today. Thanks, Slentre, for feeding me and keeping me alive. We can bully him into taking a break. I would maybe, except I am a bit concerned that if I were to raid him, he would feel pressured to keep going, and it has been a really long stream. And it's been a long stream for me too. Like, what the heck? It's 9 p.m. It's so late. Thank you all for being here today. Thank you for joining me for VSG Adventures. Tomorrow we're gonna play Satisfactory, and we're gonna finish Phase 3. We're this close to finishing Phase 3. This close. For real, we are. We have all the parts. We just have to smash them together. That's it. Just smash. And we got Phase 3 in the books. So we're gonna finish Phase 3 Satisfactory. I don't know what's next. I've never been this far. Just smash. Or should I say slam? Because then you can say just slam. Just gotta slam them together. That's 15 minutes at 250% overclock. Yeah, we got it. We're gonna finish Phase 3 Satisfactory. So I hope that you'll all join me tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow will finally be the day. I thought today was the day where everything was going to become unclogged, but not quite. Yeah. Not quite. I think, though, I know where I'm gonna send you, but before I do that, here are the socials. Follow the things. Like, comment, subscribe. Here's the Discord, which is important too. You can hop in there, and you can subscribe to channel news alerts or live alerts, so you know exactly when I go live. I post when I go live like 99% of the time. Sometimes I forget, but it's pretty rare. Also, we have a raid message. I think I'm gonna send you over to my friend Hecky May. We haven't raided Hecky in like a week. It might have been 2. I don't know. Hecky's great. She's playing 2 Point Museum, which is a really cute game. We played it a bit about a year ago. Already about a year ago. It was more than that. It was right before I moved cross country, which was a year and 3 months ago. So it's been a while. But it's a cool game. It's a cute game. And Hecky is cool and cute too. Like not in a creepy way. Not in a creepy way. But I really appreciate you all being here. Thank you, everyone. Implode Command, Mr. Puppy, J-Sog, Skython, Ilana, Flamethrower, Spark. Thank you for joining me, and everyone else as well. Let's do it. Thanks, Implode Command. I will see you all tomorrow, same-ish time. Definitely the same place, though. Same-ish time. Same-ish place. No, definitely the same place. Until then, sleep well, stay cool, stay hydrated, make sure you take your breaks. Eat some food, etc. You all rock, and good night! Bye! This is the wrong button. This is the one I wanted. Bye! Boop.